Hey guys, just setting everything up. Looks like we're all good. Just takes a little minute, guys. Just takes a little minute. We're just connecting to... Oh, we already connected to Twitch. I'm not messing around today. That's alright. I like it. Alright, so we got that. Hopefully everything works. How you going, Mac? Good to see you. I'm going to level with you guys. I'm freaking stuffed today. I'm absolutely stuffed. However, I am determined to still have a really good day for everyone. But yeah, I'm pretty stuffed. Let's see how it goes. I got all my chat windows up and everything. We're going to have a pretty chilled out day today, guys. Beat 'em ups. We're going to have a fun day. More about the hangouts today. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Inu, thank you very much for coming in. Jeffrey, good to see you. Did I get the locker code? Yes, I did get the locker code. Thank you, James. I love-hearted your post, brother. Love-hearted your post. You obviously didn't see that. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you giving that. Oh, God. Anyway, how you going, Darth? Nice to see you. Scotty. What else have we got? Shorty Lamo, great to have you in here. Thank you for coming in. Our boy Jeffrey likes to have his voice heard. Hey, you know what, Jeffrey? That's fine. We all like to have our voice heard sometimes. We all like to have our voice heard sometimes. We all like to feel like we're seen. It's all good. You're just making your entrance. It's fine. Hope you guys had a wonderful day. What a big whatever Wednesday we had yesterday, hey? 11 plus hours, another big week. Wasn't easy, but we survived. We survived another week of torture. Another week of fuckity requests. But it's done. Don't have to do it again for a week. Zippy zip chara. It's awesome. How you going, General Ladius? Good to see you. You got the Nintendo Wii Zapper and a PlayStation 4 VR headset bundle. Oh, you've been collecting the retro goods. That's alright. Oh, that's alright, you can get started on your VR adventures. I tell you what, the original PS4 VR headset's a little bit of a nightmare to set up, but it works well. It works well, and the videos on the internet should help you with it too. So, it works pretty well. And are you gonna play like Beat Saber and all that? How you going, Shawnee Clark? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, brother. I hope you're great. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream today. We got Adam in here. Nice to have you. Thank you for being in here. I do hate whatever Wednesday. Don't mock me, Matt. I do fucking hate whatever Wednesday. But most, yes, I do. You fucking mocking me, bro? Don't mock me, dude. I'm seriously. We're not playing, bro. We're not playing, bro. Here I am trying to turn it into something positive and you're mocking me. Don't do it. Don't do it. How you going, Alan? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Mally? Good to see you. Someone, eh? No, that's okay, Sean. I'm always really trying to get you on, but it seems to be a really tough window. We'll work on it, man. We'll work on it, Sean. Last thing I want you to do is ever miss out, brother. There we go. Yeah, I thought we'd do this today. I'm getting some Power Rangers on for Ori because he had to go to bed last night, and then we're gonna do some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So I'm probably gonna be here for about I don't know how long are we gonna be here for? Probably 4.5 hours today. And so Sean says, how did everything go? Oh, look, you know what, brother? The whole thing wasn't entirely easy, but we got there in the end. It was all right. I mean, I got through 11 hours without hating life, so I mean, that's always a positive thing on whatever Wednesday, isn't it? Zach says it's National Popcorn Lovers Day. You need to get some of that lollygobble. This is the arcade game, but the NES version, which is more fun to play, I think, these days. This is the NES version of it. Charles says, live your determination, it's a tough road, this one. Well, yeah, you know what, going to the beat of your own drum certainly comes with a few of its speed bumps. Certainly comes with a few of its speed bumps. But it's more rewarding when things work out as well. So, I mean, you know, what do they call it? Tit for tat? Ups and downs, peaks and valleys, all that kind of stuff. All that kind of good stuff. Yes. I think we almost got him. Jeez, that's alright. I very rarely get through this level without a death. Hey, you know what? We might end up having a good day today. Hey, God, Nigel, great to see you. Dude, I turned your Soul Trade clip into a freaking video, hey, for like big donations. Dude, I turned it into a super screen. I don't know if I pulled it off, but I turned it into a super screen. So David says, my girlfriend broke up with me last night, so I took a wheelchair. Guess who came crawling? Oh, dude, you didn't. You didn't. Man, you made me read that out. You didn't. You sad, sad man. Dude, if I get cancelled, you're paying a year's worth of wages, bro. If I get cancelled, I'm coming back to you for a year's worth of wages. Oh my God. Some dark humor right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was pretty hardcore, wasn't it? Yeah, you got me, bro. Eventually someone's gonna get me to something that I can't come back from, eh? Matt says he's deciding what to cook for dinner. Matt, maybe you should just order in. Maybe just order in. But for a change, why not? Don't have to get anything expensive. Alright, Mally, we'll see you next time. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, so maybe just order in. Hey, so Mitch says you walked in an awkward moment. Yeah, you can always count on Washington Viking for the dark humor, hey. Love it, though. Man, I love that humor, but most people try to cancel me for jokes like that. That's like a Matt Rife level joke. We got this, yeah. Sea of Thieves Season 19. Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I played that game, hey. It's a good one, though. There's a couple good-looking pirate games coming out, though, and there's also one in early access that looks promising, so... I'm always down for a decent pirate game. I mean, you guys saw it didn't set the house on fire, but about a week ago we played some Pirates Gold. First time ever I played that on stream, probably the last time too, to be honest, but we tried it out, we had a look. It's a good time. New update next week on the 19th. So after all these years, they're still updating Sea of Thieves. What is it, 6, 7 years now? 7 years. Dude, I remember when Sea of Thieves first came out, people were hating on it, and then it just turned into the pirate sensation. Crazy hard. Kat says, I've been playing Tomb Raider 3 now. Are you doing the remastered one or the original? I do have the remastered collection of 1, 2, and 3. Paul Brandon says he's working 6 lines by himself because the new guy hasn't turned up yet. Well, hang on a minute. Is he late or is he just trying to rock up right on time? Is he really that hopeless, is he? Oh, well. Unfortunately, some people don't want to work. So hopefully the next guy gets a bit better for you. There we go, we got this. Oh, hello. Oh, dude. They're killing noobs left and right in Sea of Thieves. What, do noobs get really heavily picked on in that game, do they? I didn't even know that noobs got picked on in that game. Dude, I'm trying to... Dude, he just dodges all the time. Ah, damn it, it's not to be, hey? It's alright, let's just try and cheese him here, it's okay. He's definitely harder to freaking beat than Rocksteady, eh? Far out. Maybe I have to just do one-hit retreat or two-hit retreat. Okay, looks like he charges after 2 hits. After 2 hits, he charges. Or he didn't even charge that time. It took 3. That's alright, fuck it. 1 death, that'll do. How you going, Beantown Jeffrey? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. And we also got Flood City here. Flood City, bish. Flood City, bish. 10, 20 ounces of drinking water, bish. How you doing, man? Hope you were great. Just a cruisy beat 'em up day today. We got Captain BS in here. Welcome. Like I said, my homies, we're coming off an absolutely massive, whatever Wednesday, hey? They're all massive, man. Like, if you count up all the requests we do every week, it's like 16 to 18 hours of them over 2 days. It's pretty nuts. Who else have we got in here? Yeah, man. How you going, Darkadius? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. And so, Scotty says, I found out I'm losing my job because of my spinal issues. They deny my leave of absence request for short-term disability. Are they legally allowed to do that? I don't know. Are they allowed to do that? Hey, hang on a minute. So they're not allowed to let you have medical leave? Man, that's so freaking cold, isn't it? That's cold. You just can't quickly get right and come back to your job. I mean, it would make common sense that it would be easier than training someone else up, well, you would think, wouldn't you? I'm really sorry to hear that, Scotty. How long would you need off? Hey, so Captain BS has been purging for a spring clean, getting rid of and donating what I don't need anymore. No, I feel you. I'm forced into that situation. That's exactly what I'm doing too before I move everything. I feel you on that. Yeah. How you going? We got Cardinal Flanagan in here. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we can get through this one all right. So he gets this... Oh, yeah, right, of course. I mean, why do you even pay those cunnies for, eh? Why do you even pay those cunnies for? Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something you could do. I mean, easy for me to say. I'm not in your situation. I just don't want you to be without a job. That sucks. I mean, just at least have it waiting for him when he's ready to come back, you know? Like, dude. Let's just say, hypothetically, someone needed to get their health right for 3 months. And then they could come back. They'd instantly be able to go back into that role because you're not paying the resources to train them. You know, what harm would that cause? Oh, well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Scotty. Yes, how you going, Timmy Barker? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I'm hoping there's like a pizza around the corner. Dude, this freaking mouser, get out of here. Is there going to be a pizza around the corner? No, of course not. Dude, I don't know how I'm holding on to this one piece of health, but I am. So let's keep going. Ugh. You like the Ninja Turtles cartoon? Oh, it's a good time. The original 1987 one was something quite special, wasn't it? It was a sensation for all the kids at school. There we go. And so Jeffrey says, I watch this like crazy. Yeah, man. I can't remember what year it came to Australia. I probably started taking off maybe, you know, back in the 80s, we were kind of like a year behind the United States, I think. So if I had to guess, it probably started taking off over here maybe in 1988. Because you guys got it in 87, right? I remember they had that big, like, movie-length episode to introduce the show. So they kind of turned it into a cartoon movie. You know, so you got to see the origins of Bebop and Rocksteady and all that kind of stuff. And then they just played it episodically. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I have no doubt you'll find something better, Scotty. I just don't want too much inconvenience to your life, you know? That's all. I have no doubt you'll find something better. And so, Joe, how you going? General Joseph's in the house. Good to see you, bro. How's it going today? Okay, man. Okay, I'm just still trying to come down from yesterday. Yesterday was so big. Yesterday was so freaking big, eh? I'm still recovering. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit late today. I woke up and I just did some new star donation screens, and I just caught up on a few other things I needed to do today as well. So I was here, but I wasn't able to come live yet. I'm all organised and on top of everything now, though. Oh, there we go. How you going, J-Bird? Good to see you. Darth Katie, I still see you, man. How you going, Senator? Good to see you. I'm okay, bro. I've got my second coffee here. I've had 2 spoons. I ate the last of my pizza too. I'm just probably really unhealthy, but I bought enough pizza for 2 days. Obviously, whatever Wednesday, pretty crazy. So I just had food ready to go. So I had finished the 2 days worth of pizza that I had. I'm feeling a bit gluggy after eating so much pizza straight up. Probably won't have pizza again for a while, but it was fantastic for the record. We got Mick and Pip here. Great to see you guys. Thank you very much for coming in. And so Jeff says, how dare you come late? Well, you don't pay my bills, cunt, so shut up. There you go. There we go. That's enough lip out of you. These things, they're just jumping enemies, flying enemies, they're all just so freaking time consuming. And so Jeffrey says you're looking forward to moving in with your sister. Sure, why wouldn't I? My sister's awesome. Well, what kind of question is that? And so, yeah. Sean says, I help Ricky pay bills. It's okay if he's late. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. And so, dude, I just... Thank you guys. Mick and Pip have just come in with a very generous 130 stars. Thank you guys. Big shout out going out to the whole Walker family. This is going out to you. That's appropriate for the theme right now, isn't it? Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. And so Brandon says, I can't wait to be off this weekend. What are you going to do? Have you got any plans for your time off? Have you got any plans for your time off? There you go. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, but I mean, how many people... You know what? Joseph just said, thank God it's Friday. You know what I just realized, Joseph? I think most people in here actually work weekends. Oh, so you're not... Well, that's good though, bro. Joe says, I'm one of the lucky few that doesn't have to work weekends, so I'm going to have an Overwatch party. Be honest, how many hours do you think you're going to put into Overwatch this weekend? That's alright, bro. If Overwatch genuinely brings you joy, then you should be putting Overwatch in your life. That new Toxic Crusader game came out today, to a mostly positive reception at the moment. But I had a quick look at everything before I came on. But yeah, that Toxic Crusader game just dropped. 15 to 20 hours. Jeez, that's a lot of hours, isn't it? But yeah, that Toxic Crusader game dropped. Hopefully it's alright. I'll be keeping an eye on it, seeing what all the feedback is. But people have been waiting for it to release for a pretty hot minute. So yeah, hopefully it goes well. Yeah, it looks like it might be alright. It's always hit and miss with these licensed games, isn't it? How you going, Mikey Wallace? It's absolutely wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you, buddy. It's a beat 'em up. See, I think I get Toxic Crusaders and Toxic Avengers mixed up. Because one of them is the guy with the little green man that goes around beating up mutants, and the other one is that military guy going around freaking shooting monsters. And it's confusing because there's two franchises that sound very similar. So it's like, oh, really, really confusing. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Gerardo. Thank you very much. Brandon got $1,000 on a $30 lottery ticket. Well, I don't know anything about the new Hellraiser game. Like, I literally know nothing about the new Hellraiser game, so I can't give any feedback on it. I heard it was rumored that we were getting one, but I don't know anything about it. We got Wieldy Rug in here. Great to see you, brother. Thank you very much for hanging out today. No, it kind of looks like a survival third-person shooter. You know, surviving waves of monsters, and kind of looks like a World War Z type game. That's what it sort of looks like. They think World War Z in the Toxic Crusader universe. That's what it looks like. And so Jeff Kaplan did his first interview since leaving Blizzard and spilled the beans on why he left. Jeff was the head of the Overwatch team. So now that he's left, what's he doing now? What kind of projects is he doing now? No, that's okay, Brandon. We'll be here for about 5 hours-ish. Do you think Snake Plissken needs his own game? You could probably make an escape game. You could probably do that. We got Jonathan in here. Good to see you, Jonathan. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And you could probably make an escape game. Toxic Command. Yeah, whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the one. And so NCR says, what's your favorite beach area? So the thing is, the beaches in Thailand are not really beautiful, to be honest, unless you go to PP Island. Like, don't get me wrong, Thailand's beautiful, the view is beautiful, but their beaches are not really pristine, to tell you the truth. I do like Patong Beach, though. Like, if you go to Patong Beach or to another beach in Phuket, the views are absolutely stunning. Like, the landscape and the views and just everything is stunning. It's just not the beach itself that's nice, if that makes sense. But PP Island's quite nice. Been a little bit ruined by tourists, but that's quite pristine. It's quite beautiful there. But that's a tourist spot. That's not somewhere that you'll really stay. We just got a ding, 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 ding. PP Island, you're not gonna go. I'm sure people probably do pee in the in the water. This got out to you, Chris. Thank you. Jeez, please don't. I think that pretty much put a smile on everyone's day, didn't it? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. I hope you and the wife are doing great. I told you I was going to do it. I think that just made everyone a little bit happier today. How you going, AC Master? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Michael, thank you very much as well. We're going to be right with you, Michael. Just try to keep my rhythm here and beat him before it's too late. Then we're going to thank Michael for the $1 super chat. Can we get him? Oh, he's blinking. He's blinking. He's blinking. It's going to be touch and go here. I think we can do it. He's blinking. Sunbish is blinking. Ah. There we go. What are we going to do for Mikey? Some new girls. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you, Mike. Mike with a $1 super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, kind of that style. AC hopes I have an amazing beat 'em up Thursday. I'm just trying to come down from such a big day. You know, but most importantly, I mean, not just that. Selfishly, I'm trying to do a good show for everybody as well. You just downloaded the Toxic... So Toxic Commando and Toxic Crusaders are completely separate. It's so freaking confusing, hey? Oh, it's so confusing. And anyway... I'll look into both. Throwback Thursday as well. I mean, technically it's kind of a Throwback Thursday today, I guess. I guess so. Oh, I nearly got hit by a car, but not today, Satan. Alright, cool, got him. Hey, Johnny, good to see you today, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. How is life, Johnny? Hey, you know what, Johnny? I won't pressure. I'd love to hear how you're doing sometime, though. Always appreciate you coming in and hanging out. We go clear this up so I don't get freaking dynamited. This is like that song Teo Cruz sung. I put my hands up in the air sometimes, singing, hey, yo, where's my mayo? Johnny, this is for you. Wonderful to see you, my brother. Thank you so much once again for coming in. Mirko! I need to come up with one for my peeps from the UK as well. I need to also come up with one for my peeps in the UK. Yeah, Avengers is the one with Toxie and Moppy. Yeah, so that was the NES beat 'em up. That's right. And that's where it gets so freaking confusing. You got Toxic Crusaders, Toxic Avengers, Toxic Commando. Like, it's so confusing. There you go, I'm General Carter. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We also got Jason, Max the Cat. Good to see you. All is well. I am just caffeinating up enough. All is very, very well. Hey, is everything going? Josh, you and the family well? I wish I had some news for you guys, but I feel I've been having the same problem with Bowie lately. Like, just because all I did yesterday was stream for 12 hours, I don't really have a whole lot to talk about at the moment. Yeah, I usually can talk about interesting things that happen in like the day or whatever. But pretty much my only like topics of conversation right now is like recapping the stream from yesterday. I mean, last night I did a little bit more work after I went offline, and then just watched some YouTube and pretty much went to bed, really. In other news, I've unlocked infinite ammo in Resident Evil Requiem. I mean, some of you guys know that already, but now we can play the game in the future with infinite ammo. I was sort of checking out some other simulation games. I haven't bought anything yet, but there's some new simulation games that have come out. Yeah, but not a whole lot of news since yesterday, unfortunately. What a long stream yesterday. Yeah, it was a pretty long stream, hey. Jeffrey says he actually just finished Resident Evil 9 on Insanity mode. Congratulations, bro. Be honest, did you find it really difficult? How hard did you find it? Did you find it hard? Resident Evil Rectum is my Requiem, not Rectum. But I'm glad you feel comfortable talking about butt stuff here at One Coin Only, Chris. I'm glad you feel comfortable. Just coming in, starting to talk about butt stuff. Yes. So are you playing on Insanity mode as well, Max the Cat? Are we getting a new Need for Speed game? What's more important to you, emotional intelligence or a higher IQ? I don't have either, to be honest. But I honestly think emotional intelligence is probably more important. Because emotional intelligence can not only save you from getting killed from acting the wrong way, it can also help you network better, make friends better, and open up doors better. So if I had to pick between high IQ and emotional intelligence, I'd probably pick emotional intelligence, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't got either. So... Have you unlocked the infinite ribbon yet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, unlimited? Yeah. Well, I'm going to give it a go. My next playthrough behind the scenes is going to be on Classic with unlimited ammo. And then I'll hopefully get the blood collector achievement as well. And then I'll be able to buy the last of everything I need and should be ready to go. I think I could probably beat Insanity if I only picked a bad ending. I don't know if I'd be able to do the final boss on Insanity. Hey, that looks like it'd probably be really hard. The final boss on Insanity difficulty? Jeez. I could probably knock it over if I did, like I said, if I did the bad ending. I don't trust myself on that final boss. You died on Insanity mode a lot? I bet you did. Were you using unlimited weapons as well? You agree it was a yeah. I'm not very good at putting up with people's shit. And to be fair, you shouldn't have to put up with people's shit. But unfortunately, it's a necessary evil. Not everyone's going to respect your boundaries. Like Jeffrey the cunt thought it would be a good idea to come in and press me after a 12-hour shift. Like, I'm just using you as an example. Yes. Maybe I'm just irritable today. Oh. Do you think the spider is the toughest on Insanity mode? Oh, that's a pretty honest. The spider was pretty tough, wasn't he? So did you use, what weapon did you use on the spider? If you don't mind me asking, what weapon did you use on the spider? Hey, go on, Andrew. Good to see you, Debauchery Butler. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, well, actually, my next playthrough, I'll unlock the rocket launcher. The last thing I'll unlock is unlimited ammo for it. But the reality is, oh, you know what I'm actually... Yo. I think if I play 2 more times, and I get the blood collector achievement, and then I get the speedrun achievement, I should be able to get the unlimited ammo, probably, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next time I play through the game, I should be, we'll work it out. Maybe I should go for the speedrun achievement next time. I'll have a look at how much everything's paying. I think now with unlimited guns, I could probably knock the game over in one sitting, to be honest. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the raccoons as well. And Chris, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Chris says mood improving stars for Ricky, 1,000. My dude, that's really, really kind of you. I tell you what, we're in the step in the right direction, hey. But like I said, this is just the aftermath of whatever Wednesday. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the show right now. But we'll shake it off. I got a whole 6 days without whatever Wednesday. I'm pretty excited about that. Just got out to you, Chris. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much, Chris. Oh God, I really appreciate you, man. You're a good friend. Thank you, homie. Really, guys, Cobb's Catapult just dropped a big $20 super chat as well. He says, Ricky, I've been playing Diablo 2 again. Feels good to be back. It's the best Diablo in my opinion. I've probably put more hours in Diablo 2 than I have in any other Diablo game. Like, Diablo 2 is really, really special. I actually think 1, 2, and 3 are special in their own way. I'm still trying to warm to 4. But yeah, like, I've been playing number 2 for decades. It really is a special game. We're going to do this for you, Corpse. Thank you very much today. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. How you going, Craig David? How you doing, Craig David? I haven't seen you in a little while. How you been keeping, bro? You've been missed, man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Everything's all fine over here, thank you, mate. Thank you again, Corpse Catapult. That's really, really kind of you, dude, eh? Yeah, I have to give full credit to Chris Lindley for that Korean stream. Yeah, dude. I know. We're just a bunch of dirty pervs in the end, aren't we? Thank you, brother. Dang, 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 da da dang. It's so catchy too. It's so catchy. It's catchy. We go back down this way. Yeah, man, you guys are incredible. Alright, my second coffee's about to kick in. I'm gonna be all good. How you going, Payron? Great to see you, dude. Thank you for hanging out. My second coffee's about to kick in, and then you guys are gonna be all in big trouble. You're under the weather? Oh, no. Seasonal flu or something? I'm glad you're feeling better now, Craig David. Monday, Craig's still sick on a Tuesday, coughing up a lung on a Wednesday, and on a Thursday and Friday he's gonna drink some Robitussin. There you go, that's my new Craig David, everybody. Look at that, improv, baby, improv, I love it, I love it. Yeah. Gosh, man, it's taken a hot minute, eh? You can't wait for the Marvel Collection game. Wait, is it coming out already in 2 weeks? I didn't realize it was that close. There we go. Okay, already, man, that makes me excited, actually. I'm excited because I know that there's members in the community that would love to connect with me and play some X-Men arcade game. And I'm also excited because I know the X-Men arcade game is going to be so much easier to play with buddies to help you. So that's going to be cool. That's going to definitely be part of our freaking rotation, 100%. Jeffrey says, can you play Resident Evil 9 in all third person? You can. So you can either play the whole game in first person or the whole game in third person, or pick and choose. And so you can, that's a brilliant thing about Resident Evil Requiem. You can customize the experience to the way you want it. But the developers of the game recommend you play in third person as Leon and first person as Grace. And to be quite frank, I think they got it right. I think they know what they're talking about. I think if you played in third person with Grace, you would really break the immersion. Because Grace is more about sort of like stealthy survival. You really have lackluster weapons with Grace. You know, that's what adds to the feeling of dread with Grace. She's very underpowered. Very underpowered. And so you definitely have to use your wits more with Grace. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. Swing. Oh, I actually have a Wayne's World swing screen, Mitch. I just haven't loaded it in a minute. That's one of my oldest screens ever made. He sees Tia Carrera on the screen for the first time, and he's like, swing. I might have to bring that one back. got this. Here we go. This is probably my least favorite level. I mean, I like this game up until we have to take on the tigers. They're a real pain in the neck, but hopefully we can get them okay this time. Oh, let's keep it going. Now, I'm waiting for Ori to come in, because I was going to do Power Rangers for Ori, but if Ori doesn't come in, I'll move on to Marvel Cosmic Invasion first. We've almost leveled up all the characters too, which is pretty neat. Hopefully we do a good job today. Oh, there it is. I think, how many of these do we have to beat? Is it just the 2? Oh, come on, bro. Get over here, you dog. Oh my gosh, it's taken forever. How you going, Nighthawk? Wonderful to see you. Everything's fine. Cheers, man. Beers would be nice. I have 4 Foster's beer left in the fridge. I don't know when I'm going to drink them, but I'm going to drink them before I move. You can bet your ass that's going to happen. You know, this will probably be the last time I ever have Foster's beer, so I'm going to enjoy my last 4 of them. How you going, WWE fan? Good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. You did Akinator? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, dude. Alright, there we go. How you going? By the way, Wolven Films, wonderful to see you. Me and Black Retro Gamer getting the Marvel collection one day. And getting some... Yeah, dude, I'll come join you. Sure. Absolutely, I will. I would love that. How's Wolven Films going today? Hogan, I don't even think Paul Hogan drinks that, man. Oh, well, I don't even know if Paul Hogan drinks anymore. I mean, he's like the better end of 90 years old. He's like in his late 80s. I don't know if the doctor even letting him have a beer anymore. I don't know. I don't know what his health condition's like. Dude, I can't wait until we can share that Soul Train screen, hey. Like, Nigel shared the most epic screen ever, and I've turned it into a thank you screen, but I'm only saving it for the big bombs, only because I don't want it to be like the law of diminishing returns. I want this screen to feel as special as the big voodoo screen, so... So I'll be using it sparingly, because it really is like the most epic thing ever. But dude, thank you for sharing. You just know me, Nigel. Thank you so much for sharing that. But Brooke Hogan's just wrote a song about her dad. Really? Oh, I know. Unfortunately, Hulkster didn't leave us with him and his daughter on good terms. So I hope she wasn't brutal. Hey. I mean, yeah. They used to be so close, and then their relationship just went to shit, hey. Yeah, dude, it's so good. No worries, Kid Jackson. Guy's freaking quick, eh? Ah. You're packing and moving as well? How's that all go? I don't mind the process of unpacking because you can take your time, but the actual moving part, that sucks. I hate moving. I can't complain. I haven't... Hey, G-Star, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. I hope you're having a great one. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to our stream. I'm just trying to cheese him since he almost be dead, eh? Yeah. Yeah. You think it'd be interesting seeing Bob Ross punch out Cobra Commander? You'll have to tell me what engine you're using, by the way, or are you using Sora? Because Sora is really, really bad. I don't like Sora, because Sora's got like, we can't put real people in this fucking thing. Like ChatGPT's version doesn't let us have any fun. That's alright. And so Steven says, are you going to play Final Fight? Yeah, when I feel like it. What are you talking about? You're acting like I'd ever play Final Fight. If anything, I probably stream too much of that game. I love Final Fight, but I stream it all the time. Dude, I probably play that game at least twice a month. That's like one of our mainstays, bro. You know what, actually? Like, Final Fight is probably one of my worst games that I play on the regular. And what I mean by that is I've never ever gotten good at that game. No matter how much I play Final Fight, I've always sucked. Like, the ceiling is very small on me on that one. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. You know what, Steven? Congratulations for unlocking all the characters, mate. Congratulations. Oh, get Oprah in the Menje. Do you remember that South Park? Yeah, hey, Menje. David says, I always thought it was easier in Streets of Rage. Well, there you go, David. Maybe I'm just a shit cunt. There you go. Thank you, David. Yeah, Minji pulls out a gun. Yeah. Oh, Minji. Back over here. Hopefully we get another life in a sec. I think now I know the secret to beating Shredder. That shouldn't be the issue. I just got to make sure I get past Krang in one piece. But usually what you just do is keep the Shredders at the bottom. So we should be alright at that. As long as we don't get turned into a freaking small turtle every 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, you know what? That's okay, Wolven Fills. I just rolled my eyes and moved on. That's just people trying to stamp their dominance. I'm not stupid. Exactly. You've got common sense. I've got common sense. I just roll my eyes and move on. Exactly. Exactly. Got this. Almost. Oh, geez, that was lucky. Hey, we pretty much handled that first section pretty good. Now, it's a slim chance that I'm going to be able to survive all these boulders here. But if by some miracle I do... yeah, I don't think we are. There is a pizza waiting down the bottom, but I just don't think we're going to make it, unfortunately. That's a shame. There's a pizza at the bottom after the next screen, I think. Oh, no, there we go. Look at that. That's all right. How you going, Robbie? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. I hope you're great. Good to see you, Robbie. Good to see you, Robbie. Damn it, really? And so Steven says, do I like the new Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, I haven't played the new Scott Pilgrim game. I actually, you know what, Steve? You have to forgive me for spacing out for a second, guys. I was just sort of thinking about a content idea. So don't mind. Yeah, I was just thinking about a content idea, so forgive me. But yeah, I'm always trying to think, you know what, guys? Even when I'm live, I'm always trying to think of ways to make new things and improve the channel, hey? So I just kind of stuck in content mode there for a second. I'll go back to entertaining mode now. But no, going back to what you said, I don't think I'm going to get the new Scott Pilgrim game. Because I actually put on the original Scott Pilgrim game the other day. And I was sort of like, well, let's see if this game is still fun, what the fuss is all about, and if we like it, I'll get the new Scott Pilgrim game. And so, I tell you what, I don't think the old Scott Pilgrim game holds up anymore, to be honest. We played it on stream a couple nights ago, and I found it kind of boring. I didn't even manage to hold a room with it. You know, usually when I play popular retro games, I do a pretty good job at retaining a room. But I played this Scott Pilgrim game versus the world. Most people didn't really like it that much, to be honest. And so I kind of felt like it was a little bit boring and long-winded as well. So I don't think I'm going to try the new Scott Pilgrim game, to be honest. When do I think I'm playing SimCity? Oh, pretty soon, dude. That's on our rotation, Chris. That's on our rotation, but being that SimCity's a little bit of a treat, I just would like people to look forward to it and get excited for it again, you know? But no, that's on our rotation. I love SimCity, dude. No worries. I'm just wondering if we should play that or one of the newer ones. I'm not sure. Maybe the original one's the most nostalgic. Hey, going, Jakey Morin. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. G-Star, I appreciate that, by the way. Michael's just dropped another $1 super chat. Thank you for looking out, man. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We freaking did it. The Jurassic Park builder is a hoot to play. Jurassic Park is just one of those IPs that's really popular as well. I'm not as experienced with Jurassic Park as you guys, so I'm not sure what games I could pull off in that franchise, but Jurassic Park's not a bad idea in general. It's going out to you, Michael. Thank you very much. The next time I play SimCity, Chris, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind out the money. And so what I'll do is I'll grind out the money. And, yeah, we won't have to, like, get stuck waiting for cash. We'll just have enough cash to do everything we need. So yeah, next time I play, I'm gonna grind out the money. Splintered Fate's if you like the sort of like Hades style gameplay, Splintered Fate is worth it. I've got Splintered Fate in 3 platforms actually. I'll do a Splintered Fate stream for you guys again eventually when I have the time to grind it. I didn't know Steven Seagal had a game. I mean, Under Siege would make a pretty good video game, to be fair. Yeah, I had no idea Steven Seagal... I'm surprised Steven Seagal has never had a video game. He was pretty popular once upon a time. Damn it. It's alright, we're gonna have plenty of lives to shred nuts here. We're gonna be all good. We'll be all good. I see what you did there, Steven Seagal. Well, I mean, it works if you say it the way the English and the Australians say it. I'm pretty sure both the English and Australians call it Sega, but Americans call it Soga. But you guys don't count because you still use the fucking Imperial system. So... it's terrible. Why do you guys still use the Imperial system? Get with the times. Get with the times. Yes. Terrible. I know, it is terrible. I still don't know what an ounce is in measurements. Hey, that's the biggest confusion for me. I've worked out what feet are. I've worked out what yards are. I've worked out what miles are. What I've never worked out is what a freaking ounce is. As soon as you start talking in the ounces, you've lost me. And so David says 40 ounces of beer. Dude, I'd be down. Even I know that 40 ounces of beer is a lot. I'm down for that. There we go, we got this. You know, overall, this wasn't such a bad run. This was honestly not such a bad run today. We're slowly getting a little bit better at this game. Slowly. Not a bad run today, homies. Chris Lindley, thank you, man. Chris says we use the Imperial system because saying I have 12 inches sounds better than saying we have 30 centimeters. I'm not gonna lie. So sometimes you could say like two measurement styles that are exactly the same thing, and even though they're exactly the same thing, the person you're talking to's perception could be completely different. The human brain is a fascinating thing, isn't it, Chris? It really is a fascinating thing. This is going out to you, brother. I appreciate you. Where is our Korean cheerleaders? Here we go. Thank you, Chris. 1 ounce is 28 mils. See, that annoys me. That annoys me, and I'm going to tell you why that annoys me. Thank you again, Chris. Why can't you just have a round number? Like 30 mils is like, it would be like 30 mils. 30 mils is a nice round number. Easy to measure. But no, an ounce is 28 mils. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Round numbers. How hard is it to do round numbers? This garbage. There you go. 1 ounce, 28 mils. It's not a round number, bro. Oh. Kid Jackson says, what's 2 gallons of Grey Goose? Yeah, I mean, gallons are not a round number either. Because 1 gallon is a certain amount of ounces, isn't it? Oh, gosh. It's so freaking confusing. How you going, Daniel? It's wonderful to see you today. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, 10 quid. Or what's the other one we say? 10 bob? Do you guys say that in Britain, or is that an old school Australian thing? Oh, I just paid 10 bob for that. Maybe that's more an Australian thing. But we also used to say in Australia 10 bob. I don't know why we're dealing in bobs for, but that's alright. I just spent 10 bob for that. Look up cop. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with Australia and Ockerisms. I mean, it's, you know, apples and oranges, bro. It's... Oh, Bob is old school here. See, it's old school in Australia too. Baby boomers still say Bob. Yeah, that's who's using it over here. You know, that's how like an old dog at the pub would call it. To be honest, I got Splinter's Fate. Looks like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Nah, it's different, bro. It's like Hades with a Ninja Turtle skin. It's a roguelike. A survival game. You have to survive hordes of enemies, get as far as you can, and when you die, you can build up your skill tree and then start again. It's a roguelite. Yes. Like a buck. I mean, I think most people say bucks and dollars still, don't they? I mean, when you're saying buck, though, it's like going back to the old barter system. I'll give you $8 for 7 of your goats. Darth Vader chose the name Imperial Army because it sounds better than the Metric Army. I'm not going to lie, it does. I'm not going to lie, it does. We did it, everybody. I'm going to be right back. Yes. Oh, that's better. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. We're going to load up Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I was going to do Power Rangers first, but I'm waiting for old mate Ori to come back for that. So we're going to do Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Oh, here he is. He is here. Dude, lucky you came in. That's all right, Ori. We'll do Power Rangers first. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you there. There you go. Now I see you. Yeah, alright, so let's quickly just do a very quick round of Power Rangers, then we're going to do Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We got you. Yeah, I see you. That's alright. No worries. Let me just close this program, everybody. Alright, we got it. Sweet. Let's go. You're a ninja. You are a bit of a ninja, but you're our ninja. As I said, let's be supportive of Ori today because we didn't get his whatever Wednesday request on yesterday, so we're trying to do a last-minute one for Ori today. So we'll do a very quick run of this, very quick run, then we got Marvel. When did we did play this a week ago, but this game rocks, so who gives a shit? We're gonna do everyone in a different order to freshen it up. We're gonna warm up with Billy first. Billy time. I'm gonna swap the order around a bit today. Dude, that's a bad start, isn't it? Elijah left WWE to be another... it's rough, Kid Jax. It's not easy, bro. The entertainment industry is absolutely freaking brutal. You hot 1 minute, Next minute you're not, and then you have the potential to be hot again one day. Like, it's freaking brutal, bro. The entertainment industry, it doesn't get a lot of empathy because it's a luxury job that comes with a lot of perks and benefits. But psychologically, it's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Dude, yeah, it's I mean, I like Grey Goose. I do think Grey Goose is pretty quality vodka, though. I mean, as I said, if you have, like, Smirnoff, and then you drink, like, a Belvedere or a Grey Goose afterwards, they do taste better. I don't think it's a placebo. I genuinely think they taste less chemically. I mean, usually when I drink Grey Goose, I don't get hangovers. It tastes clean. I like Grey Goose. Don't have it all the time. It's expensive. But, and so, oh, that's alright, Fatal Wraith. What Turtles game did you end up playing? What Turtles game did you get? You bought a Turtles game tonight? Yeah, I do too, bro. I really do, Kid Jackson. How you going, George? Thank you for coming in. It was a placebo, that's what they call it. I was getting... I don't know. I mean, maybe. But put it this way. If you guys gave me a choice between Smirnoff and Grey Goose, I'm picking Grey Goose every time. But hey, maybe. You might be right. But I'm not... I will say this. I'm not very sophisticated when it comes to a palate, right? You know, I'm no chef. I'm no beverage connoisseur. I've hardly got a sophisticated palate. So maybe that's exactly who they're making for. They're probably making the product for people like me. Nighthawk says, what was whatever Wednesday? If I had to rate it from a 1 to 10, I'd probably give it a 6.5. I'd probably honestly give it a 6.5, but what I think doesn't matter, just as long as everyone else had a good time. But yeah, if I had to give it an honest rating, I'd give it probably about a 6.5. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And so Daniel says, that was great. Yeah, so Mr. Sark came in and gave us a very, very generous raid. What a very nice guy to do that, hey. Well, what a nice guy, because that would have had absolutely no benefit for him, man. Like, you know, he's a large celebrity streamer on Twitch and YouTube, and he came in with his community, and they dropped a shit ton of support, and that was just... Yeah, that was really, really lovely. Yeah. What a wonderful community. We have such a great community here at OneCoin Only too. So I'm glad he trusted us with his peeps. You know, obviously we got a great community and a small community. And then he's like, you know what, let's bring 500 people over. Pretty nuts. Chris says, my wife has a palate like, This is Moe's 2 favourite things, I think, to say when she's cooking. The food has too much salt or the food doesn't have enough salt. I think her palette specializes on detecting salt levels in food. But she's a great cook. You know how much I love my girlfriend's food. How you going, D-Linky Power Rangers? Yeah, we're doing this for our boy Ori on Facebook today, and then we're going to do some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. How you going? I hope you're doing great, D-Linky. Thank you for being in here. Jeez. Kimberly's way better on this level, I'm not going to lie. Kimberly a little bit better, but we're going to use our bomb very soon. Glad... Oh, dude, I'm just... Well, let's use our power up here. That's actually pretty funny, poor Corso. But that's happened to me before a few times. Tacos has rated me on like 2 or 3 different occasions. I think he does the Danhausen curse. A couple times some Tacos has rated me, and I've crashed immediately afterwards. You are cursed! I get Danhausen. What's tonight? Friday, so we don't have SmackDown till tomorrow. Friday my time, Thursday your time. Daniel says nothing like some beat 'em up games to relieve some stress. I'm going to level with you guys. I'm not going to be able to handle anything apart from beat 'em ups today. Yesterday was just so big. But I'm here, I'm showing up. You guys are going to get me for nearly 5 hours today. I got you. I got you. Yeah. The problem with whatever Wednesday to a point is, I mean, it's got to be fun for me too, right? Like, selfishly, if I'm going to sit here for like 11 hours in one day doing requests, and it's got to be fun for me too. But lately it feels too much like an obligation and like I'm the help. But at the same time, I'm offering a service as well. And I respect and understand that. But it's not going to be manageable if I'm not enjoying it. So I think I just need to veto games that frustrate me quicker from now on. At the end of the day, it's your fault if you pick something with a learning curve. You know, that's on you, not on me. Yeah, we played Turtles too. We played the full game today, mate. We did. It was a really good run too. Maybe you can check out the highlights later on. Check out the highlights later on, whatever. I'm trying to mix the characters up, and I kind of regret it, to be honest. It's alright. I remember someone asked you to go play less of the unlikely. Yeah, dude, I mean, see, that's just dumb shit. Yeah, because usually I've got the perfected order for each character for each level, and I'm mixing them up, and I'm definitely noticing a difference. Like, I'm finding the game a bit harder today, which is probably not a bad thing, because I usually steamroll through this. I usually steamroll through this. There you go, Gerardo. Good to see you back, mate. Don't forget, our main event tonight's another run of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. When was the last time I played that? About 6 weeks ago? I'm looking forward to doing another run of that. You think the people who did the music in this game did the music in Mega Man X? Was certainly similar. Certainly feels a bit similar. Thank you, G-Star. Don't think too much of it, Nighthawk. As I said, you guys have got the video now. Do with that information as you will. Just never ask for it. Oh, dude, look, guys, I understand that you're trying to poke fun and everything. I understand you're trying to poke fun and make it trivial, but it's not trivial. You want whatever Wednesday to continue. It's as simple as that. You gotta help me. So don't forget, guys, this is our 4th iteration. We ended up, because we've done Whatever Wednesday 4 different times. So the first time we did Whatever Wednesday, we took the requests in advance. But that was kind of problematic because half the time we'd get to the request and the person making the request wasn't here. And back in the early days, D-Wayne and I were doing them, and I didn't do a good enough job filtering them either. So the show failed then. And then we've had a few other iterations of the show that didn't work out. This is the longest we've ever done Whatever Wednesday without cancelling it. So, you know, what have we been doing it for now? Like 2 years straight, maybe 2.5 years straight? So this is the longest we've gone without cancelling the show. But I know I need to filter the games more because I remember about a year ago, Whatever Wednesday was our most popular show. But I've been too lenient on games, and so now a lot of people aren't watching as much as they used to. So, you know, we're just going to work together, we're just going to filter it. We're just going to make sure that we're loading it up with fun and not garbage, and we can still succeed. Yes. I can't play any Mega Man X games. It's weird because I like most of the vanilla entries, most of them, maybe 60%. But then once you get to Mega Man X and you have to start doing like dashing and wall jumping and stuff, you've lost me at that point. Yeah. Alright, we got this over here. Don't forget, guys, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choice, everybody. Thank you for being in here. Let's go back over here. What's in this one? A bomb? Oh, we already got bombs. I just like to save a couple times here just so I don't miss a jump by accident. How you going, Moses? Good way to see... Ori said a good way to see it. Look at you, I'm copying your comment. Good to see you, Moses. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Kid Jackson wants an OG star. What you drinking? He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink, he drinks a vodka drink. I got them in the wrong order, I think. You know, the Pink Ranger's name used to be Kim, and now it's Kimberly, if you get my drift, Chris. Used to be Kim, now it's Kimberly. Can't be any more subtle than that. So we're gonna leave it at that. Yeah, pretty much. Every range is just a color swap, eh? Dang, dang, da dang, da dang. And so, do I stream retro RPGs? Nah. As I said, I've said this so many times, guys. There's a difference between a game that's fun to play and fun to watch. Do I think JRPGs are awesome? Yes. I think JRPGs are awesome. But some games don't translate well on a stream. I'll tell you the biggest problem with streaming RPGs in a common sense way. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. If you're playing something like a Final Fantasy VII, which is universally known by everyone, you're probably going to go well no matter what, even if someone comes into the stream at the beginning, the middle, or the end, right? But the problem with RPG streams is if it's something a bit, let's just say you're playing something like Golden Sun, a bit more generic, something like Golden Sun, right? Most people haven't played Golden Sun, so they're not able to connect with that. This is the first time you've lost them. And then the second time you've lost them, let's just imagine you've got a 6-part RPG stream and someone comes in part 3, missing parts 1 and 2. Well, they're not going to be able to connect with the story because they've missed the beginning, right? So I think JRPGs, unless you've built a niche community around JRPGs, there's always exceptions to the rules. There are JRPG streamers out there that just do things like Dragon Quest, Octopath, you know, all that kind of stuff. Unless you've built your community around that, I think streaming JRPGs, honestly, is a really bad idea. Unless you're just streaming for a hobby. What time did I end last night? Oh, geez, I don't know what time I ended US time. I ended like about 7:30 my time, 7:30 p.m. Hope you're doing great, Darren. Thank you very much for coming in. I think when was the last time I played a proper RPG anyway? Probably Final Fantasy X a couple years ago. And I have a ball. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I was lucky to retain 30 people on that stream though. But I love Final Fantasy X. We're almost got him. As I said, it's a bit of a long-winded boss, this one. Probably the worst boss in the game, just boredom-wise. But we nearly got him. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. About that. Your central time zone, your mountain time doesn't have, well, what time zones don't have daylight savings again? Because it's so freaking confusing. Almost there. Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. And so once he gets to the second section where he's teleporting around like this, I could use this here. There we go. So he's nearly dead, everybody. Oh, he's dead now. Look at that. Dead. Just Arizona, it's a state, not the time. Oh, okay, got you. Fuck, how confusing is that, eh? It's so confusing. It's based off the state, so Arizona has no daylight savings. Got it. Those cactus are not to be toyed with. We're going to use, actually, you know what? We're going to use Zack Attack this level. Let's use Zack Attack early. I'm changing around the order just to flip the script a bit. You use a Trini in the next level. He's going ham sandwich and fools. Oh, so Indiana doesn't have daylight savings either, really? I'm surprised. Isn't Indiana like a pretty big farming state? Although you've got a lot of farming states, don't you? To be fair, you get your crops from everywhere. But don't the farmers usually like to get up earlier? Yeah, well, as I said, like, daylight savings was voted out in the early 90s in my state. And then about 15 years ago, they had a referendum trying to get daylight savings back in, but everyone voted for no. So there's only 2 states, I think, in my country that don't have daylight savings. One is Queensland, where I live, and the other one's Western Australia. We don't have daylight savings. Yeah, no, we've done the same thing here, bro. All good. Oh, okay, sorry, Scott, I didn't mean to get confused. I misunderstood what you guys... Look at me, I'm a dumbass. I'm misunderstanding the chat. Don't mind me. Dumbass Rick. All good. No, I said get up early, not get it up early. Jesus, Chris, is everything about your budu? Why is everything about your budu for, dude? It's always about the budu for you. But I hope you're having a wonderful day, Darren. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget, we got Marvel after this, Legends. Let's see what Zach is like in the water. I've never done this level with Zach before. Let's see how we go in the second half coming up. I just think you're way too modest. I think you're doing uber great, Chris. I think you're too modest. G-Star says, I love watching Power Rangers on Roku TV. Yeah, you got all the episodes there too, eh? That's alright, sounds like a good time. Hey, God, Moshi, good to see you. Wonderful, thank you for hanging out with us today. The best episode you saw was the Wannabe Ranger. I'm sure everyone wanted the perks of being a Power Ranger. They probably got free food at the diner. I'm sure there's a lot of perks in being a superhero. I liked history. Any sort of like English-based stuff I could handle. Anything that was based on formulas or math, no bueno. But English-based topics, you know, history, English, all that kind of stuff. And that all came, you know, that all came okay. Despite applying myself or not, that all came okay, but yeah, anything maths related, nah. Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Moshi. Daylight savings used to be great at the pub, 1 extra hour of serving drinks. Wait, I didn't realize the pub depended on sunlight. I tell you what though, Australia up until what, the late 60s I think, had a semi-prohibition. Which I think went for a couple decades. I think it lasted for a couple decades. So I think after World War II, till sometime in the 60s. And what happened was, every pub in Australia back then had to shut at 6 PM. Tell you what, if they did that today, everyone would riot. But every pub in Australia back then had to shut at 6 PM. But it was so like counterintuitive because most people didn't finish work until 5 or after 5, right? So you literally had a lineup of people outside the pub, like a big rush for 1 hour, and people sleeping drunk in the street because they had to binge drink because all they could do was drink for 1 hour. But that's what was happening in Australia for like about 2 decades in my grandma's time. So yeah, little fun fact about it. So it was like a semi-prohibition. All the pubs had to shut until at 6. That was such a stupid law. At least give them till 8. Hope you're going great, Chris. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, this is Zach. Zach Attack. Hey, going Alecito? ¿Cómo estás? Oh, dude, I'm waiting for this to come down. I don't even know what's in there. I probably don't even need what's in there, but we're going to have a look anyway. Because my OCD won't allow me to go past till we see what's in this freaking canister, bro. What's in there? Oh, okay. We got even more health. That works. I'll take it. Oh, the swimming levels are a pain in the dick, bro. This is so annoying. Not a fan, not a fan. Max life now. Yeah, max life now. Killing it. Smashing it. This guy is Peyron's ex, everybody. Peyron, stop dating ugly bitches. Bro. Oh, we can just use this now. I forgot we're already, You don't have to make the game any more harder than yourself than it has to be. This is alright. Yeah, we smashed him. Great. Yeah, Zach was alright in that level. I'd totally use Zach in that level again. You're waiting the 15 minutes for the bodies to drop in the water in Requiem. Yeah, I feel ya. Man, I still love that. I can't believe I've played through that game 4.5 times. Hey, I love Requiem so much. Such a good game. We haven't used Trini yet, so we need to use Trini in level 4, and we'll finish with Jason in level 5 today. Power Rangers is your favorite on Super Nintendo. Oh, great. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're going to smash this game, hopefully with no deaths today, but we'll see how it goes. We've been pretty lucky lately. Every time you say Zach, you're thinking Saved by the Bell. Yeah, right? And let's not forget the most important life lesson you will learn, and that is Zach Morris is trash. Zach Morris is trash. Have you guys have all seen those videos, right? They're absolutely hilarious. There are these videos on YouTube that actually goes through like every episode of Saved by the Bell, explaining how Zach is the villain and what a complete sociopath he is. So, Zach Morris is trash. Yeah. It's Trini, it is. I wonder if, yeah, they're great. It's so good. I think one episode wasn't Zach trying to like mac in on Lisa, even though he knew Screech had a big crush on her. And then what was the other one? Like the most cringe one was like when Zach was having a blind date with his girl, and then she rocks up and he's like, "Whoa, you're in a wheelchair." It's like, dude, it's not that big a deal. Yo, you're in a wheelchair. And then they have like the wheelchair basketball game. Big shout out to old girl who's the only one that needs to stay in a wheelchair. It's like, fucking yeah, we get it, Zach. She's in a wheelchair. Shut the fuck up. Whoa, you're in a wheelchair. I'm like, really? I can see that. Oh, thank God. So Kid Jack says, very nice wheelchair though. Oh, dude, state of the art, bro. Latest model. Absolutely. That's a better wheelchair than you can afford, Zach. But Chris says, I remember, but yeah. But obviously the most infamous episode is that I'm so excited. That was so bad, eh? I think that episode would have got a lot more respect if they allowed the substance to actually be, like, I understand, like, younger kids watch the show too, but the episode would have got a lot more respect if they had, like, methamphetamines, like speed or something. But no, they made it caffeine pills, as they kind of turned into a bit of a mockery, didn't it? That's where I have to give, like, I love Saved by the Bell, but I have to give my Canadian brothers and sisters some credit, because I thought Degrassi Junior High did a much better job of handling the tougher issues. Like, Degrassi Junior High didn't sugarcoat it, they actually did real issues. Oh, thank you, Payron, I appreciate you, dude. What are we going to do for Payron today? Your favourite. Here you go.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
That's how she got in Showgirls. Oh, man, so Showgirls is cringe, hey? Like, I understand, like, from a nudity point of view, I get it. I know why Gooners like the movie from a point, you know, but I don't like it, man. Like, it's just, there's just something so incredibly cringe about Showgirls, but it has such a cult following. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean from a prude point of view. I like all the titties and JJs and all that. Like, that's not what I'm saying, but I just feel like the movie itself is pretty cringe, eh? Not, yeah. But it has such a cult following now. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like Family Matters did a really good job of mixing, I tell you what, around the same time, both Roseanne and Family Matters, I think, did a good job of tackling drama and comedy, like, all together. They really did. You know, Roseanne got that right, Fresh Prince got that right, Family Matters got that right. I will say this about Family Matters, though, before the end, it started to get a little bit silly. But if you're talking about, like, the first half of Family Matters, and then, yeah, Fresh Prince, and then what was the other one I said, Roseanne, it did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, what are they? They're like dramedies. Dramedies are good, man. You laugh and you cry. Like dramedies. Home Improvement was your favourite. Yeah, you know what? That was something I've watched when it was on the TV, but not like on the regular, you know? I think in the 80s, Family Ties did... I mean, a lot of shows did a good job with that, though, man. Like, you know... Good Times, Family Ties, they all did that, too. I think Growing Pains did that as well. More did that back in the day, too. Different Strokes did it as well. A lot of shows like that, to be fair. You cried for Al Bundy every episode. Yeah, exactly. I mean, people just don't want to have their intelligence insulted. You know, we want to be entertained. We also don't want to have our intelligence insulted, you know? People don't want to be treated like they're stupid. You know, it's... Oh, dude, you know, Who's the Boss was... I was 4 years old when that show started, Chris. When did Who's the Boss start? 84? I was 4 years old when that started. My mum used to have that on the TV all the time. I liked Mona. Mona was such a horn dog, eh? Mona had a libido of a 30-year-old woman. She was on heat, that one. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Captain BS, by the way. Showgirls is canon and Saved by the... Oh shit, really? Oh... Yeah. Oh, I love, that was clever. That whole thing with Wilson was so clever, where they kept his identity a secret. Like, that just added such intrigue to it. No, you're welcome, Damo. How did your stream go? Momoe was enjoying the stream too, bro. She's like, I didn't know Damo streamed. She was like enjoying herself. Look at that, you got a new fan. You got a new fan, bro. Game was fun. Glad you enjoyed it, brother. Oh, no shit. So it really is canon. Oh. There it is. That's so bad, eh? Yeah, I was so young when Who's the Boss started. Who's the Boss started when I was still living in another state. Man, I was in freaking New South Wales when that started. I was just a toddler. How you going, Matty Schliemann? Thank you very much for coming in today. Oh, dude, I didn't even use my special. I was saving it. Oh, look at me. I'm totally hard out, everyone. I didn't even use my special. Your boy One Coin Only's hard out today. Yeah. Look at me. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Alright, we got the final levels coming up here, guys. We're gonna finish with Jason. This is the last character we're using until we get up to the Megazord. He does a Judas effect, if you noticed. He does a spinning back fist. Dude, look at Jay, he's doing the Judas effect. Dude, Judas effect? There it is. Look at you, Y2J wannabe. I didn't even notice that, he's doing the Judas effect. Hopefully we've done a good playthrough for you, Ori. Sorry about yesterday, man. As you know, Ori, I'm a man of my word. I'm glad we could schedule a catch-up for you, dude. I'm glad we scheduled a catch-up. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, sort of. I mean, he's doing the drum technique, maybe, perhaps. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Drum technique. Drum technique. I think by the time we play Marvel Cosmic Invasion today, we should have almost everyone that we actually want to use leveled up to max. So we should have a good range of, we should have a lot leveled up today. Yeah, I do recommend that people take advantage of After Beat or Eat It as well, especially if you're here late at night, so you don't miss out on the main day, because the main day gets pretty hectic. Like After Beat or Eat It, I'm willing to be here another 6-7 hours after that as well. So if you get the chance to get a drop on then, it's probably in your best interest. Yeah, we're doing all right today. Dang, 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 dang. I actually think this sword is better than Zach's axe, to be honest. Zach's axe is all right, but I think this sword is better. Look at that, so quick. There you go, Jason. Carving up. We're cutting how late will that be? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's irrelevant for you though, Damo, because you're on good Aussie time anyway. But I mean, let me figure it out. I start that day at 10 a.m. And I'm willing to go till about 6 p.m. my time if need be. Doesn't really affect you. You always get on because of Aussie time anyway. But yeah, I just been leaving a little bit earlier lately because I'm like, does anyone want to request crickets? I'm like, all right, I'm out, bye. Good luck all fitting in tomorrow then. Like, life is better with a big sword. Yeah, big but not too big. There is such thing as too big. Generously endowed from birth, correct. Using a pump to make, no, probably not. You want a bratwurst sausage, you don't want a beer can. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, actually, that you know what? I contradicted myself. Because whenever I get a very large tip on one coin only, I tell everyone they have a beer can budu, and now I'm saying that having a beer can budu is too big. I've just shot myself in the foot, everybody. Beer can budu. Too big budu. No enlargement pumps, no. Hope you're doing great, Chris from Vegas. Thank you for being in here. What do I think about the Fifth Element movie? Dude, it's a good movie. I'm not as big of a fanboy on that as other action movies, but it's a good movie. Wow, there you go. Scotty with the wisdom. Scotty says, beer can budu. Good for the show, bad for a hoe. Oh my gosh. That is some freaking wisdom right there. You're spitting, bro. That's some wisdom right there. Oh my gosh. Devin Budu. Yeah, only us Australians are going to get that, Damo. So who's going to find that? You, me, Josh, and Corso would probably get that. Devin Budu. You know what? That's actually, we'd have to say baloney for our friends in America. Baloney Budu. You know those big rolls of baloney? Baloney Budu. Salami Budu. Why are we talking about Budu so much? Mikey, again, your generosity knows no bounds, dude. Thank you very much for looking out for us. What are we going to do for Mikey today? We're going to mix the girls around. Here we go. Thank you, dude. I really, really, really appreciate you. Almost bedtime. I am on a little bit late today, guys. Expect me on, if I have such a really big whatever Wednesday, expect me to be on a little bit late the following day. Yesterday was freaking crazy. AC says, when you first joined my stream, you were like, what the hell is a Buddha? Oh, Damo and I will teach you in a hurry. Yes. Strasbourg, Bud. Trying to think what else we could use. That's a good one. I like that. Strasbourg, Bud. Trying to think what else there is. I'm trying to think now what else comes in a roll. There you go, there she. Oh, look. Why is it every time I start talking about Budu, Moe comes in? Good morning, Moe. How are you today, babe? Oh, we're good. We're just talking about Budu. It's good to see you. There you go, Mondo. Thank you for coming in. Linda, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Everyone's saying, oh, yes. You getting ready to go to Bung Mont? Drive safe, babe. Make sure you're safe on the bike, babe. Get some nice food. Pick up what you have to. I know you got a big day today. Well, it's, yeah. She's not going to be here much today, guys. She got to run around for her niece's birthday and stuff. So she's picking up a birthday cake, doing some shopping. She's got to pay some bills as well. That's always a good reason to go to the city, to give away your money, right? Yeah. I'm glad you're at least getting out of the house, though. Bit of an oil shortage in Thailand as well. She's on Twitch right now. She's on Twitch. I think she likes to watch on Twitch because the video there makes her less dizzy. She sometimes gets motion sickness from my stream. Did you hear that, guys? My stream makes her sick. There you go. This is the one only talent that I have, if you want to call it that. Makes my girlfriend sick, everybody. Makes her sick. And so Molly says it's a good day, but not a great day because I have to spend my money. Yeah. Please stay safe, Matt. Please stay safe, brother. She already knows what my conversation topics are. Chris says that there's a town near him that actually ran out of fuel in Aussie. Yeah, see, the rural parts of the country is what's suffering at the moment. Speaking of Marvel, I have some Marvel stuff of Legends Oreos. The cream changes the color grey to blue when you lick it and dip it in milk. Now that's really, really clever. It reminds me of those old Hypercolor shirts back in the day. That's really cool. There's something in the dye. Do you think Jelly Roll's going to be at SmackDown and get involved with Mania? Hey, if they want to put Jelly Roll in a celebrity match, I'm certainly okay with that. I like Jelly Roll. He seems like a chill dude. If they want to get Jelly Roll in WrestleMania, why not put him in a lower mid-card match? Why not? I don't know too many people that don't like, you know, he might not be a fan of his music, but he seems like a pretty chill dude. I like Jelly Roll. He seems to love wrestling. My refrigerator was running today, so you had to go catch it for a second time. Don't you just hate those running fridges? Dude, come on. When's he gonna be dead? Dude, he's taking forever, isn't he? Oh my gosh, he's taking forever. Oh, we got him. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and pee while we got this cutscene too. What's better, chocolate-covered almonds or peanuts? I like chocolate-covered hazelnut. Chocolate-covered almonds are great. And so are chocolate-covered peanuts. But I prefer chocolate-covered hazelnuts myself. That's me. How good is it they included the original theme on this, eh? Yeah, salted caramel's alright. Caramel's not my most favourite thing in the world, but it's alright. Oh. Dude, I don't play the ending in this. Too many people have called it out, so I don't play the ending on this anymore, bro. I don't play the ending on this anymore. I just, yeah. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. I just like to play good video games, bro. Just, you know. Yeah, I don't even have to say anything else on top of that. So we got the last boss here, which we have to beat 2 times. Dude, dude, my intentions are pure. I'm just trying to come in here and play good games and have a good time, not hurt anyone's feelings, you know what I mean? Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't... Like... Yeah, that was really, really nice of him, hey. Like, Mr. Sark, that was really gracious of him and his community. First of all, very nice people. And like I said, we have such a wonderful community of OneCoin only. But we're small fish, right? We're a great community and a small community. And this like, celebrity streamer came in and gave us, like, the raid to end all raids. I mean, that was pretty gracious. Like, that was really nice of him. I'm glad you're safe, Matt. That sounds pretty scary, dude. Yeah. That's where going the speed limit probably saved your life, eh? You have a good one. Mikey, thank you so much for today. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. I appreciate you very much. Get that rest, get that rest. Oh, we got him. Dang, 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 dang. I think that's the end. We'll just get the nice beach backdrop and then go. There you go. So we just beat the game. So we're gonna load, yeah. Short and sweet, everybody. Short and sweet. About to go back to the main screen, everybody. About to go back to the main screen. What have we got now? We have... Yeah, here it is. It's loading. Fantastic. Yeah, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Let's go. All organized. I tell you what, .mu makes some pretty freaking sweet games, don't they? They make some sweet games. So I think it's been a good 6 weeks since I last put this on, so it'll feel fresh, somewhat fresh again, which I like, because I don't play this all the time. Update, the new guy quit. I think you and I both kind of saw that coming, didn't we? I think you and I both saw that coming, unfortunately. Or you got New York City here. So I want to level up some characters now. So I'm going to use, I'm going to warm up with Beta Ray Bill. And who do we still need to level up? Storm's a level 10, Nova's 9. Venom. You know what? Let's start with Venom and Beta Ray Bill for... Yeah, that'll do. That's what we're going to start with.
Waging war across the cosmos.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I am.
Has emerged from the depths of the negative zone.
Probably for the best rather than having someone that's absolute useless. I know you're starting from scratch, but it just didn't sound like that was going to end well anyway, hey.
Perfect cover for a bank job.
Yeah, it just didn't sound like it was going to end well.
Watch out, these bugs have been sent by Nihilus himself.
Just trying to memorize all the buttons here. So there we go, got that. And there we go. Alright, great. Alright, cool. I remember all the buttons now. Let's smash it. Ms. Jelly Roll's going to be on Ms. TV. Oh, please don't curse Jelly Roll. Don't curse Jelly Roll. Vegas Chris says with St. Patrick's Day coming up, Target is selling bags of Lucky Charms marshmallows. Just the marshmallows, no cereal. Really? I wish this St. Patrick's Day a leprechaun would give me a pot of gold, to be honest. Be nice to get a pot of gold from a leprechaun. To his credit, he tried. He wasn't cut out for the job, and he didn't waste anyone's time longer than he had to. So I guess it could have worked out the best way possible. Maybe in the long term, not the short term. At least he didn't keep wasting your time being useless at his job. Knowing your luck, you'd probably get the leprechaun from the horror movie. Knowing my luck, if I try to call forth a leprechaun, I'd probably get Hornswoggle. I'd probably get Hornswoggle. Yeah, okay, no worries, Mikey. Oh, wait, I said goodbye to Mikey, didn't I? Sorry, man, I'm a little bit delayed. Yes. Take that, you dog. Take that. Yeah, they didn't really carry on with that storyline, though, did they? Yeah, Hornswoggle, Vince McMahon's illegitimate son. That was originally supposed to be Mr. Kennedy before he got the wellness and injury, right? Well, wasn't that supposed to be Mr. Kennedy's role? How you going, Winter for Wolves? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's always generally good to keep at least one flying enemy in the team. Because, yeah, there's always so many airborne enemies. You kind of need to have a flying, hero in your team, excuse me. Not a flying enemy. There's a lot of flying enemies, so you need to have a flying hero. We just got the clunky, like, beefcakes this time. But I needed to level them up, so I just wanted to use them one level here and go back to Venom for a bit. Yes.
Gotta get away from these freaks.
Why are they chasing
I mean, that just still
What,
helps.
the name is Taylor? The troopers think he's one of them. Betraying
Oh,
the
jeez.
Needle's a crook. We have to help him.
No, I don't think it was... No. I don't think Vince McMahon's old enough to be Fit Finley's. Fit Finley's pretty old, isn't he? Maybe he's just old enough to be... No, I don't think Vince McMahon's old enough to be Fit Finley's dad. Unless he had a kid in his teens.
We prepare brains.
But what do you guys think of NXT these days? Be honest, what do you think about it? Do you enjoy it?
We prepare brains. Stand back, Harley.
Kid Jackson says it's okay. Yeah, I haven't watched NXT for ages, to tell you the truth. All the people that I was actually interested in have been called up to the main roster now, so I don't... Well, what's NXT's loss is main roster's gain now, I guess. Man, these guys are pretty OP. Nice, easy first level here, just to get the hang of everything. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Where you going? There's no block button in this. Oh, there is actually. Some of the characters can block and the other ones can dodge if they're a bit more fragile. Oh, come on, bro. There you go. Nice, easy one to start with. We're just going to juggle him for a bit because it's funny. There you go. We'll just keep juggling him, make sure he's dead. A few hours later. Well, I'm just going to spend... Okay, no, we'll let him go. I could have stayed there for like 2 hours just juggling him. That's what we call 5-star cutting-edge content, everybody. The 5-star cutting-edge content. Vegas Chris says, do you think Venom is more villain or anti-hero? I think they've definitely made that to be the viewer's like interpretation. To be honest, I don't know enough about the lore of Venom to have a fair opinion. I definitely think he was created to be down to your own interpretation. I don't think I don't think it's a coincidence that you're asking that question. Alright, let's try the Hell Carrier now. Alright, so who are we going to use now? We are going to... I like Storm, so we use Storm, and we need to level up another character though. So Storm and probably Spidey for this level. See how we go.
Meeting the greatest intellect the world has ever seen, Shield shall rule the day.
Yeah, we don't care about the cutscenes. We just care about beating the fuck out of people. So we're using Jade Cargill and Spider-Man today.
So, speaking of size, do you now go by mental organism designed only for carrying?
Do I think we're going to see... I hope he makes an appearance. I did hear a rumor, and again, it's a rumor. You can't trust rumors. But I did hear a rumor that WWE's pretty confident for a 316 appearance this WrestleMania. I don't know if... I mean, Austin's over 60 now. I don't think we're ever going to see him in a match ever again. But an appearance would be nice. Dude, I mean, there's no universe where she is not heavily inspired by Storm. She got the platinum hair like Storm. The platinum outfit like Storm. She even got like Storm effects in her intro. Like Jade Cargill wants to be cast as Storm in a Marvel movie one day. Tell me it isn't true. She totally wants to be Storm. Yes. And so Ori says calling Jade Cargill Storm slightly insulting because Storm actually does something. Yeah, but Jade Cargill's that bitch. Don't forget. That's her punchline now. I can do whatever I want because I'm that bitch. That's what she says. So she can do what she wants. Was I wrong to... Oh, was that last year or the year before that he did that? Because I think a fan got a small injury from it too. It was like, oh shit, yeah. It's look, you know what? We're all human, hey. But that was a big botch. That was a big botch. But you know what? If anyone can get away with it, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Because everyone's just going to assume that he got drunk before he went on the ATV. So if anything, it makes it probably more funny. Oh. I like how you can double jump with Spidey and swing around the screen. It's a nice touch, actually. Was it last year? Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was last year or the year before. But yeah, Austin done fucked up, didn't he? A lot of people don't know this, but Austin actually lives in Nevada now. So it wouldn't have been that hard to get him over. If anyone casts Jade as Storm, it's a medium pass, and I love X-Men. Jade needs to learn a damn craft. Can I tell you the honest truth? I don't know if everything that she's... You know how there's like a lot of bitterness between Jade and members of the roster? I don't know if that's kayfabe or not. I don't know if it's like real or if it's just for show. So I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Austin's rode an ATV a good handful of times. I don't think it was just Austin. I think there was also limited room, like around the ring, maybe as well. There was a few factors, I think. Have you guys ever rode an ATV before? I don't know how many people have rode an ATV in here. But they're harder to control than you think. They're harder to turn than you think. Like, if you've never rode an ATV before, you're going to be surprised at how tricky they are to handle. Yeah, they are a little bit tricky to handle. I mean, not impossible. I mean, fellas are going to take care of it. I'm just saying, they're a little tricky. Especially in tight spaces. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be really tricky in a tight space to get that thing around. Exactly, Alchemy says they don't exactly turn on a dime. They don't.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
By the way, I've got a TikTok video from like 3 years ago. You can see me riding an ATV. You can actually see... Dude, I had a bit of an extreme adventure in 2022. My last trip to Thailand before I met Bowie, I did the rapids, I did the ATV riding. And you can see me doing that on TikTok about 3 years ago. That was fun. I don't think anyone cares, but I mean, it was a good memory. It was a good memory. That was the last trip before you came into my life, babe. Yeah, Brock's got no excuse because Brock's a farmer boy. He shouldn't be messing up. Do I think The Rock's going to turn up at WrestleMania? Yeah, I do think Rock will turn up at WrestleMania, but I also think it'll be, like, pretty insignificant. You know, it'll just be like the whole, oh, hey, look, it's The Rock. I don't think it's going to have any implications on the show. But I think he'll turn up.
Needs to eat. Feel true power.
Yeah. But it was a really silly mistake. It was funny, but I could also empathize with how hard those things are to control.
Me to my proper size, you miscreant.
That's the Buck's problem.
You think Seth is going to answer the Brock? Well, okay, if you think it's going to be Seth, then what do you think they're going to do with Ubafemi?
The money's still green.
Damn, Obafemi just absolutely crushed Rusev. That was nuts, eh? He just Goldberged freaking Rusev. But they're turning Obafemi into like a Goldberg with talent.
I ain't interested in your boss's money, lackey.
Like he's like a Goldberg but with talent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I like it. I don't think they need to race Obafemi into the main event. I love that he just smashes fools. I haven't enjoyed anyone smash fools so much since Ryback. And then they got Ryback wrong by trying to just throw him straight in the main event. I don't mind if Obafemi just decimates every mid-carder for a year. Dude, if that was Doctor Doom, we wouldn't be making short work of him. That can't be.
Thanks for the workout. Now that the job's done, I can get out of here.
We could use someone like you against the invaders, Masters.
No thanks. You might want to go check on your friends in the city.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're going to do Genosha now. So who are we going to pick? We're going to mix it up. We're going to use... I'm going to use... Iron Man and Ghost Rider this time. So we use Iron Man and Ghost Rider. Let's go.
Strange activity.
There you go, Chris. Good to see you. Thank you for... Oh, we got raided by Thumb Tacos. Dylan, Chris, good to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome.
Right here.
We must leave.
Tacos is a good egg. We're doing some Marvel Cosmic Invasion today. I don't know if you guys are comic book fans, excuse me. But a big shout out to the Tacos community. Good to see you guys today. We're just having some Marvel fun. We had a really big day yesterday, so we're keeping it pretty chill. Dude, I love Rusev. I'm not... Dude, that's very unselfish of him. That just means he's willing to do business. I still love Rusev. I'm still slowly hoping that he'll get a push in the mid-card and bring back Rusev Day one day. I want to see the return of Rusev Day and have him win the Intercontinental Championship one day. There you go. Well, what time is it here? Oh, it's currently 1:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, currently 1:30 in the afternoon here today, guys. Yes.
Butt-kicking sequence engaged.
But thank you, man. Yeah, hopefully we have a good day today. As I said, I just need something a bit more chilled after such a big stream. Yesterday was absolutely crazy. It's currently 10:30 on March the 12th where you're at. Are you on the East Coast, are you? Oh, no, no way, you must be Central Time. Ah, I left myself open because I was trying to do a special then. Dude, I lost half my freaking health. He only just got his health back and screwed up. Oh, that's no good. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, Ghost Rider need to come to the rescue now because Iron Man done fucked up everybody.
When do Sentinels have pilots?
Yeah, thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Please be safe. I'll see you when you get back. You love Cosmic Ghost Rider? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a good time with him. Oh, so at least we got some health back here. I'm trying to level up as many characters as I can, and so eventually I can just play this game and use whoever and not think about it. Because you definitely have some underpowered characters until they're leveled up, that's for sure. I just want to get everyone leveled up, and then we can just pick and choose, not have to think about it. The good news is most of my favorites are almost completely leveled up now, so the ones that I give two shits about. Well, what's the point of having all these boxes if there's nothing in them? There's nothing in them, bro. The specials are neat, aren't they? Oh, you talking about you don't see why Rusev can't be WWE champ? You know what? I mean, I'd like to see that someday, but after putting over Femi the way he just did, I think we know where Rusev is in the pecking order at the moment, and so it would certainly take a while to build him up to that point, if that makes sense. I mean, hypothetically, would I love to see Rusev be world champion one day? Why not? Even if it's just for like a month or two, sure. Yeah, he's just not there yet. Just not there yet. Just gonna keep moving around here. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, so we need to beat both those hands. You think you'll be a champion again on Rusev Day? Yeah, but every day is Rusev Day. Is that the point? Every day is Rusev Day. You might head out soon, sorry. You don't have to apologize. If this is not the place for you, that's okay. I just appreciate everyone from Taco's coming in to visit, and it's all good. You enjoy yourself. It's fine. Oh boy. Hey man, I like to play video games and talk WWE. It's not for everyone, I guess. Oh, that's okay. It's alright, man. I appreciate you coming in. I understand it's getting late. I mean, I have already been streaming for about 2.5 hours, eh? I usually start a lot earlier in this. I started probably an hour late today. Yeah, about an hour late, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good strategy in a lot of games, isn't it? Grind the early levels out. I mean, I even do that in an old game like Zelda 2. I mean, it's the same thing. Grind those easier levels out, get what you need, play through the game, I suppose. This is just one of those games that I only play when I'm on stream, though. I don't play this behind the scenes. I don't really play beat-em-ups in my own time. I only play them when I'm live. We almost got him. What an epic boss this one is, eh? We almost got him. Just a little bit longer. Ah, man. Alright, one more time and we'll finish him off. There you go. We should be able to get this done pretty quick now, I'd imagine. Here it is. All good. Done. Alchemy says they did such a great job on this game. You could tell the developers were passionate about it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great time. Scotty says, I think I can get the wife to watch SmackDown this week if Jelly Roller's on there. Is she like a fan of Jelly Roll or just a fan of like country music? Whereabouts is your wife from too? Is she like a Nashville girl or something? So there we go. We got the next two. So we either got Wakanda or the Sab. All right. Well, we're obviously gonna do freaking Black Panther now. So here we go. We're gonna back out. So yeah. All right. We'll use Captain America and Black Panther this level. That sounds good to me.
Shuri, what is the situation?
is getting bombed.
Let's see how that goes. Yeah, no, I've played through the whole game. This is probably my 3rd or 4th playthrough, bro. Probably my 3rd or 4th. I've streamed this, was it? Yeah, no, this is my 4th time streaming it, I think. So when did it come out? Like 3 months ago? I streamed it, like, immediately. Then I did an encore a couple days later. And then I did the next 2 streams about 6 weeks apart. So yeah, I think this is my 4th playthrough now, I think. No, I've played through it, man. It's fine. You talk about whatever. Hence why I'm skipping the cutscenes. Just chilling. Oh, she's more of a rock. No, fair enough. What characters are you... I like Iron Man, Captain America. Iron Man, Captain America, and Storm, probably. Yeah, Iron Man, Captain America, and Storm, I think, my favorites in this. Off the top of my head. What about yourself?
That's enough.
Yeah, they're just the ones I like. You know, it's all good.
Wish I was back here under better circumstances.
Damo says Wolverine goes great. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Wolverine. We'll use him today. I've forgotten what I think about Wolverine, actually. Yeah, that's right. You got Wolverine in this, too. You like Storm and Black Panther? Black Panther's pretty good. He's pretty nimble. Let's put Black Panther in now. See how we go with him. He's pretty nimble, isn't he?
Something has changed.
Pretty nimble. Well, by the time we're done this level, we should have him up to a level 10, actually. You know what I actually do like about Black Panther is he's going to win the collision detection war because he is pretty quick, isn't he? Look how quick he is. Black Panther, here's a martial arts master. Yeah, I dig it. I'm going to finally pick up some of these, I don't know if you're still in here, Mr. Carter, but I'm going to pick up some of these simulation games tonight, hopefully. And, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But probably can spare about $50 on some sim games, then I probably won't spend any more till I move. Yeah, I just didn't do it last night. I was just like, I wanted to wait till I wasn't so tired, because I went on the Steam store last night, and I was having a hard time pick, but I couldn't really think about anything after yesterday being so big, so I thought, I'll just wait till today. I'll wait till today, have a look at everything, see what they got. Yeah. I mean, look, you're a little bit more scientific about who you pick, Captain BS, and rightfully so, because sometimes, like, games are a numbers game, right? But I just like to pick who I've got good flow with. I like to pick who I have flow with. I either flow with them or I don't. But I guess that's the difference between you and me. You're a pro gamer, I'm a casual gamer, so... I guess that's the difference between us two. Does my sister have any pets? Yes, she's got one fluffy dog, so I'm moving in with a dog as well. She got a fluffy dog. You know, one of those white fluffy dogs? Yeah, she got a dog. You know I love dogs, so that's not a bad thing. So someone to keep me company when I'm home by myself during the day. I'll bring the dog on stream too. Nix, I am the dog whisperer. Yes, I'm the village dog whisperer. I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the dog on. So I completely forgot I'm moving in with a dog. There you go. Yeah, we got a dog. These stars are for, yeah, dude. These stars are for Moe. These stars are for the pet. These stars are for everyone. Everyone but the person doing the fucking work. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it, Payron. I appreciate it. I'm just the help. I'm not worth fucking shit, am I, Payron? I get it. It's all good. You know what? To be honest, as much as I love Captain America, he's far from being the best character in this. Captain America is kind of like the jack of all trades character, master of nothing. Like, Captain America is like using the Blue Falcon in F-Zero. He's just very acceptable at everything. Nothing special.
Your Highness, it's my pleasure to welcome you to Wakanda's downfall.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost up to the boss. Here it is.
Wakanda will fall silent.
Yeah, that's what you freaking think. That's what you think, sir. Wakanda not gonna fall today. Where are these sumbitches going? Better wait for them to come back out. Do I have to do them in a certain order or something? What order do I have to do them in? There's a certain order, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. You're going to hit them when he's by them. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Thank you, dude. I knew I was forgetting something. So hit them when he's by them. That's fine. Just waiting for him to chill back. There we go. We got him. Sweet. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. That's how long it's been since I played, eh? Yeah, my bad. This almost feels fresh again, because I don't do this all the time. That's alright, that's not a bad thing. It's always exciting when you put it on again. Where are you going? Oh, come on, brah. Got him. You think I need to put a bandana on the dog? I probably could arrange something. Chris, thank you, man. You have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for watching today. Appreciate you coming in. Get that rest. Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. To touch the wing. Yes. I tracked the bug's flight path. Their ships are coming from the moon. Oh, no, not the moon. Oh, no, we went the wrong way. My bad. Oh, so we did Wakanda. We're going to do the Savage Land. So we need one flying enemy. I'm actually probably going to use Storm. Actually, you know what? I'll use Storm and She-Hulk. I was going to use Rocket Raccoon, but we'll level him up later on. That's okay. Yeah, we got him maxed out. Yeah, Storm and She-Hulk. So Storm will throw thunderclaps and She-Hulk will just twerk everywhere. Can you play as Magneto in this one? You know what? You can't, but I can pretty much guarantee he's probably going to come out as DLC. Hey, he'll totally get DLC. I can't see a universe where he won't be DLC. This game is so popular, you know they're going to milk the DLC. So many more characters and modes. It's coming. You know it's coming. Yeah, I think he'll come in the DLC. Yes. Nightcrawler better be in there. Dude, that's you know what the problem is? There's so many beloved Marvel characters that someone is going to eventually miss the cut. You know, maybe Quicksilver will... wait, Quicksilver's in this, isn't he? I can't remember, actually. But, you know... Oh, no, Silver Surfer is in this, excuse me. But, you know, Quicksilver might miss the cut. You know, Gambit might miss the cut. Thor better not miss the cut. Like, how have they got, like, Beta Ray Bill in this and not Thor? Like, Thor better make it. But they're gonna keep a lot of really popular characters, so obviously people spend their money. Like, duh. Oh, she's not gonna eat. Oh, I'm sorry, you on a diet there, She-Hulk, are you? I see. She had enough protein for today. Alright, she on diet. I don't know, I mean, dude, I think it'd be very silly to not get Deadpool in the game. How can you not have Deadpool? Bring some more Guardians in this as well. Like a Drax or a Star-Lord or something. I certainly think they could. I don't think they will, but they could. If they brought out more characters and another hour's worth of gameplay, I'd pay for it. Give us some content. Did anyone mention Blade? Not yet. Groot 2. Be honest, how many of you guys have Groot as your favorite Guardians character? Is Groot anyone's favorite Guardians character? I am Groot. But before any of you guys make fun of me for what I do for a living, just remember Vin Diesel got paid tens of millions of dollars to only say I am Groot. So before you guys make fun of me for being a streamer content creator for a living, just remember Vin Diesel made generational wealth just from saying I am Groot. I'm just saying. I just want everyone to know that. Ashley says I like Groot. Yeah, Groot's cool. With that being said, I'm not dissing Groot. Groot's cool.
These insects are quite helpful. I let them use the valleys, and in return, they bring me fresh mutants to feed on. Focus my mind.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
Yes. Dude, what a job. What a job. Just a couple lines of dialogue. Yeah, that's crazy, hey. Even Jake Paul had to work harder for his money. Is Captain BS going to bed? No, no worries, brother. Thank you, man. You have a good sleep. Yeah, hey, I'm not dissing Diesel for that. I'm just saying. I'm happy for anyone that can find levels of success with the least output. I mean, we're only on this small planet for a small amount of time. If someone can do that, good for you. Absolutely nothing but love on my end. Oh, look at that. That's a dead sentinel. That looks, when you see a dead sentinel just rotting out there in the sun, it looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? That's pretty creepy. Yeah, we're going to have to switch to Storm. Because She-Hulk can't reach yo. Damn, there you go. She's doing a good job. Way to go. How you going? Good to see. I was late today too. Don't even worry about it. Long one yesterday, bro. Yeah, it's. I had to do something a little bit more chill today, bro. Yesterday was really hard. They're not getting any easier. The old whatever Wednesday, Steve. Get back up from ya. How you doing today anyway, Steve? How's the family going? Where you going? Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, just juggle that sunbish in the corner. Yeah, there you go. How you like that? Build that multiplier up. Okay, I'm done playing. I'm done playing. Wait, oh, you rewatched the last 2 hours? It went pretty smooth. We had a very kind raid by Mr. Sark and community yesterday, and so Twitch was popping. We ended up peaking at like just over 500 on Twitch and had 200 people in there for a fair while. So it was something exciting and it was sort of like a once in a lifetime thing, homie. It's quite special. Everyone was lovely.
My thanks to you all. Zabu and I can fight the
Yeah, it's pretty busy. Got crazy over there. I don't know. I need to do something. Hey, I mean the whole point, you know, of me doing whatever Wednesday as well is not just requests. It's to have fun and have you guys bounce off that. But yeah, I feel like it's starting to get a bit unfair of you guys because it's feeling like obligation now. But we'll figure it out, man. The last thing I would want, Steve, is there to be resentment on both sides. So I've got to figure it out. But yeah, no, yesterday I did 11 hours straight, no meal. And I felt like a large majority of people are just like, oh, you're the help. You know, I'm just like, I just wanted to say fuck off, hey. But it's all good. Just a little frustrated. Dude, when I first went into your stream, I saw over 100. It said you had over 100 when I first rated you, bro. I rated you 130, and then you went up to about 100 when I had a look. Let's see how we go.
Focus your powers, Starborn.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Steve. I mean, maybe you can offer me some advice, but I'm actually trying not to get bitter at the moment. I'm not in a very good mindset right now, my brother. But I'm trying to be positive as I can for everybody here. But I am starting to get a little bit resentful.
Blade barrage. Enough out of you, runt. This is my kind of party.
We got this. Wolverine's pretty good. I'm surprised I don't use Wolverine more often, guys. He's alright. I mean, I've already leveled him up to a level 10, so I think I just leveled him up and then forgot about him. I'm just trying to figure out who I like most between Wolverine and Black Panther. Actually, to tell you the truth, I think I like Black Panther just a little bit more. But Wolverine is good too. And so Steve says, I read you loud and clear. Did you watch the updates? Oh, on Disney? No, you mean, what is it? The... No, I never did. I know the one you're talking about, though.
Try harder next time.
There you go, Mikey. Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out, brother. Everything's all good, mate. Thank you for hanging out.
Riding slash.
Centurion blast.
X-Men 97 was pretty good. I still not seen it. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I've still not seen a single episode of that. Hey, I'll get around to it eventually. I actually don't have a Disney Plus subscription at the moment. I've only got Netflix. Just the Netflix. I'm not even using that right now. But I got the Netflix for me and Moe, so she just uses it. When I've got some time to chill out, I've mainly just been watching stuff on YouTube. Chris says, looks like the summer's coming early here. I just saw that it's supposed to be in the mid to high 80s by next week. Already? In March? In March. Jeez, man. That's some high temperatures for March. Oh, yeah, as I said, Steve, it's not hard yakka. It's just, you know, it's just a lot of hours, though. Definitely a lot of hours.
It don't taste bad.
I'm trying to figure out, like, some production for a future docu-series, actually.
Upper chop. Adamantium storm. You're playing my game, and I'm playing it rough.
Oh, gosh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Triple slash.
Alchemy says, if you're starting to feel resentful, I call it understandable. The schedule you maintain would wear anyone out. Yeah, but I can't get to that point because, like, overall, like, the one coin only community is wonderful, right? Like logically speaking, overall, the one coin only community's wonderful, and so they deserve my best and everything. then yeah, I mean, that's it really, isn't
This is
it?
gonna hurt. Shut up.
And Fred Gamer says, yeah, sure, playing video games is hard work, get real. That's not what I necessarily said, bro. That's not what I necessarily said. You're kind of putting words into my mouth now. So not what I was saying. And so David says the American Badass was just on my TV. Oh, what, Undertaker? What was he on your TV for? Are you talking about Undertaker or a different one? Well, I appreciate that, Damo. I'm not having a pity party, bro. I'm just not handling things too well today, that's all. As I said, Mr. Day, no days off. So I'm pretty good 25 to 27 days of the month. But, you know, I might have the odd bad one here and there. Today just so happens to be the odd bad one. So, you know, I'll shake it off. I'll be alright by tomorrow. Be alright by tomorrow. I just still wanted to show up, man. Like, you know what? No matter what you're sort of feeling on the day, it's show business, right? The show's got to go on. And I'll still come on every day and give the best I can to the best of my ability on that day. Is today my best day of the stream ever? No. But I'm still showing up, doing my bit. I know I'm going to be a lot better tomorrow. So I can still turn a negative into a positive. And still turn a negative into a positive, you know? Steve says, Mrs. Fields and I made our girls watch Can't Hardly Wait. What a classic. Dude, I love those coming-of-age high school movies. Jennifer Love Hewitt was in a lot of those, actually. She was in Can't Hardly Wait. And then she was in that other movie, The Trojan War, which is one I really liked. Who do I like better, Goldust or Cody? You know, that's a tricky question because it's easy for people to pick Goldust just for the fact that people are kind of staled on Cody at the moment. So people are going to be like, oh, Goldust would be... You know what I mean? It's a tricky question to answer. Objectively, obviously, Cody's a main event superstar. There's a non-comparison. But picking your preference, I mean, ultimately, that's up to you. So what do we got now? Asgard, Fall of the Golden City, and then Destromundo. All right, we'll do Asgard first. So we're going to pick Beta Ray Bill and Phoenix. Oh, she's pretty underpowered though, eh? She's pretty underpowered. You know what? I'll take. Oh, she's really underpowered, but you know, I'll take a chance on her. If we lose, we'll just skip and go on to another level. It's fine. We'll take a chance. We'll take a chance. Yeah.
Say no more, Lady Sith. I pledge Stormbreaker's steel to you.
Ian Goldust just seemed like a... Yeah, sorta. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I appreciate that, Alchemy. I'm just trying to figure it all out. Hey, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like the goalposts, you know, just when things seem to be going pretty solid, man, the goalposts just keep constantly moving. And it's just like, bro. I never ever want to coast, but there's like never a minute to take a breath either. Just from this, you know. Goalposts are always moving. Jeez, I really don't like using Beta Ray here. Like, he's definitely not the right character to use during flying enemies, so we better use old girl here. Alright, we'll make it work. Yeah, that's a great movie. What other coming-of-age movies do you like, Steve? If you had to pick 3 coming-of-age movies, what would you pick? I'm going to ask you the question.
Asgard is a second home to me. I shall defend it to my last breath.
Face the phoenix, pay the price. The enemy hordes are no match for my phoenix flame.
Galactus.
So, Stand By Me, Breakfast Club, and Can't Hardly Wait. You know, I guess, you know what, I agree with you wholeheartedly on Breakfast Club and Can't Hardly Wait. Stand By Me is a masterclass movie as well. And I guess, you know what, technically that is a coming-of-age movie too, isn't it? Because, but it's kind of like a coming of... Yeah. Like, yeah, because so, yeah, you're right, it kind of is, even if it's not in the conventional sort of like senior year of high school style. Because technically you could call something like The Sandlot a coming-of-age movie too. Like, in The Sandlot, all those kids are like going into early manhood as well, you know? So, yeah, that's interesting. That's cool. Stand By Me. I mean, they're 3 cracker movies. Well, what an intro. What about you guys? What about the rest of you guys? What are your favorite coming-of-age movies? They grew up so much. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's quite fair, isn't it? Damo says if Stand By Me qualifies, so does Goonies. Oh, no, I don't think so, bro. I think Goonies... I don't think so. I think Stand By Me is nah. I don't know. I don't think I can pull, you know, Goonies is a fantasy family adventure. And I guess there was some coming-of-age moments at the end where Mouth had a blossoming new romance with that Junior's high school girl. And a few other moments. But, I mean, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like... Does coming of age have to be high? No, I don't think so. I think a coming of age is when you've got a group of kids together. They can either be young adults, they can be high school kids, and they can have some circumstances happen to them that gives them like an epiphany moment or a different look on life. That their direction changes for the rest. Does that make sense? Well, I probably didn't explain that too well. But, you know, Stand By Me has those moments. Can't Hardly Wait has those moments. Breakfast Club has those moments. I think in a very small scale, towards the end of Goonies, there was a couple of those moments. But, I mean, come on. Porky's is a coming-of-age movie. But more so the third one. More so the third one. I don't know if you guys ever saw the third Porky's movie. But I thought the third one's not that good. But the third one probably more so. Yeah. Coming of age is like wonderful years. Well, I mean, that's part of it.
I can feel the energies of the world tree. We're close.
That's certainly part of it. But I think coming of age movies is usually kids, either young adults or high schoolers coming together, being in a situation where they get philosophical lessons or situations that happen to them
An honor to welcome
that implicate where they go in the future kind of deal. I don't know. I'm probably not articulating myself too well. But yes. Yeah, Wonder Years is a coming-of-age show. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely it is. But, you know, Kevin Owens is, like, learning a lot of lessons, you know, like juggling 2 girls at once and part-time job and getting his driver's license and juggling his friendship with Paul Pfeiffer and... You know, he's learning lessons all the time. You know, it's all those coming-of-age lessons in Wonder Years. I'm not really familiar with that movie, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Damo. There's always a wise lesson in Wonder Years. Maturing through experience. There you go, yeah. That's a great way of putting it. Coming of age movies usually involves people maturing through experience. Usually. 16 Candles is 100% a coming of age movie. So is Pretty in Pink. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Boys in the Hood is a coming of age movie. Fucking absolutely it is. It's a hood movie and a coming of age movie. Absolutely. And how you going, Arcade Intelligence? Tony, lovely to see you. Hey, how are you doing today, man? Did you have a good stream?
The Eater of Worlds will soon consume the Golden Realm. We must depart.
What a great topic you started, Steve. Look, I'd always count on you for the good topics, man. You probably saved my stream today, brother. Look at you coming up with the good topics. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they always make fun of Alan for his teen movies. So is Spider-Man? I'm not using She-Hulk in this level. I want to level up. Again, we're going to have to use Storm because I want to have at least one. Oh, nah, actually. You know what? Against my better judgment, I'm going to use Spider-Man and She-Hulk. Against my better judgment. Let's go. Teen Wolf is a coming-of-age movie. Absolutely it is. Arcade Intelligence says I had a pretty good stream. I'll be streaming Turtles with 3 of the... Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. The next multiplayer stream I would like to do in the future is Mario Kart 8, if I can get things just to slow down a little bit. We have to add Superbad. Superbad's a coming-of-age movie. Absolutely, Superbad's a coming-of-age movie. Absolutely. There you go. I mean, you guys got the right idea. You guys all got the right idea. American Pie, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Porky's, all coming-of-age movies. Stand and Deliver is a coming-of-age movie. Only the Strong. Even more negative films like Dangerous Minds, still a coming-of-age movie. Although that did revolve a bit more around Michelle Pfeiffer, that film, but yeah. Yeah. Flight of the Navigator. Oh, jeez. See, that's kind of similar to, like, Goonies. Because you're mixing sci-fi fantasy with light coming-of-age elements. It's kind of the same category as Goonies, I think. By Forrest Gump. You know, Forrest Gump is one of those unique coming-of-age movies. Whereas most coming-of-age movies focus on kids and teenagers. Forrest Gump has, like, Jenny and Forrest, like, coming of age into their into their adulthood as well. So that's a fascinating pick, actually. Yeah, but it's true, because it's kind of true. John Cena's movie Blockers. Dude, that movie's actually okay. I kind of got over teen movies at that point, because you can kind of tell teen movies are getting a little bit woke at that point, and it's just not my scene, you know. Once you get into that sort of like generation, sort of like Z teen movies, I'm not really into that anymore. But yeah, Blockers is certainly one. Blockers is one. Yeah. The Sandlot is great. We called it Sandlot Kids in Australia. That's what it was marketed as over here.
Knockdown City coming up. Sit this one out.
Oh, we also can't forget about St. Elmo's Fire. That's a unique one. As I said, it's usually teenagers, but St. Elmo's Fire is young 20-somethings. So you can't forget about St. Elmo's Fire. St. Elmo's Fire.
Not a fan of this place. Gotta focus.
Do you think the Lost Boys are Kid Jackson says he thinks Lost Boys is a coming-of-age movie. So let's start the premises of Lost Boys. The two brothers are going to Santa Carla in their teenage years, trying to build a new life. I don't know if they learned any life lessons from that film, though, apart from how to defeat vampires. I'm not sure. I don't know if they really learned anything about themselves, apart from how to defeat vampires, so I'm not sure. Karate Kid's a coming-of-age movie. Absolutely it is. You've never seen St. Elmo's Fire all the way through. Since you didn't grow up with that film, I'm not sure if you'll end up liking it, to be honest, but maybe give it a crack one day. And so yeah, exactly. Steve says some of those Lost Boys ain't gonna age at all. A bit of dark humor there, I love it. Yeah, but it's true. You guys are now diving into rogue movies that I've not seen. Booty Call, I don't know. I haven't fucking seen that. Is Mrs. Doubtful? Oh, you think Mrs. So this is the thing, though. Like, the kids in that are the supporting actors, not what the movie's mainly focused about. You know, it's more. I mean, obviously the kids are a big part of the film, because obviously the movie's about Robin Williams wanting to see his kids. But I don't know. I don't think Mrs. Doubtfire is a coming-of-age movie. I don't think so. I don't think so. I had a couple people say Dazed and Confused. I'll leave that to your interpretation.
Peaceful biome, and it's now enraged.
I am not looking forward to meeting this
Yeah.
pet.
Back to the Future, I would argue, is a coming-of-age film. Back to the Future is actually a coming-of-age film. Back to the Future is. Because especially if you look at things like Marty navigating high school, navigating peer pressure, you know, Noodles calling him chicken and stuff. And then finally Marty matures and doesn't get affected by people calling him chicken anymore, and he changes his life for the better. So damn right, Back to the Future's a coming-of-age movie. Marty McFly gains a lot of wisdom along that trilogy. Yes, it is. Yes. I can only give opinions on movies I've seen. I can only give opinions on movies I've seen. I haven't seen every movie.
Be careful with the symbiote. He's the jewel of my collection.
Be careful.
Oh, dude, you guys are getting too technical now. I think you've lost me. You guys are starting to get too technical now. I can't think this much today. I was just giving you some coming-of-age movies on a base level. Now you guys are trying to get too technical. I'm just like, dude, I'm not that deep. Damo's like, what about Danny's Ark and Turtles? I'm like, bro, fuck. Dude, Stranger Things is coming out. 100%. I mean, just the ending of Stranger Things alone, you don't get more coming of age than the ending of Stranger Things. Stranger Things is coming of age. Yeah, absolutely it is. Dude, better an example than some of the other ones you guys have said. Absolutely it is. Have you guys ever, you know what's really interesting? Have you ever watched one of these, like, coming-of-age movies, like when you're a teenager, and then gone back and watched it again for the first time, like, 20 years later and taken a different perspective out of it? That's probably a sign of how much you've grown and changed in 2 decades. Have you ever had that experience before? That was a pretty tricky boss fight, but we got it. We got it. Easy, easy, easy.
Come on.
Let me take a quick whiz, everybody.
Don't you want to be a good guy for once?
While Annihilus rages on, innocents all over the galaxy will pay the price.
We've sworn to protect the innocent. Annihilus's brains will make a most tasty treat.
As long as you stay away from mine, Brock.
There we go, we made it. Thank you, guys. So we already did that. Did we do that one already? Did we just do that? Yeah, we have to go here. Okay, we did that one already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. We just did Venom. We have to do this one now. Excuse me. Okay. So who are we going to use now? The Venom and Black Panther, That's fine. I just hope there's no flying enemies in this. But let's see how that goes. Yes. Ferris Bueller's Day Off's 100% a coming-age movie. Of course it is. Without a doubt, that one is.
What manner of evil are we facing here, Venom? The one caged here is...
Dude, Cameron, his growth arc is absolutely incredible. In Ferris Bueller's Day Off, he goes from being scared of his dad to trashing his Ferrari. I mean... License to Drive is a coming-of-age movie, yes. I love License to Drive, one of my favorites. Yeah, License to Drive is one of my favorites. Yeah, Cameron goes from being little bish boy to trashing his dad's Ferrari. I mean, that's pretty badass, man.
I feel strange, like something is affecting my senses.
Yeah, Lion King's, of course, Lion King.
Spinning claw. I lack power.
problem with Venom is he's really strong, but he's so slow and sluggish. So you want to get some big hits really, he's good, but far out. You've got to win the collision detection war, though. Alright, got it. All of these sumbitches in the hazmat suits. Get back down from ya!
We paper our brains. Beauty will conquer us.
Yeah, you've probably just seen the difference between... You see those little blob things coming out of the ground? Look at how quick Venom crushes them, and then look how long it takes Black Panther in comparison. Like, he's really quick, but he's weak as shit. Dude, it takes forever to kill stuff with Black Panther.
Their harvesting has weakened Null's cage. The entire cosmos will behold my true power.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to human avarice. You have no chance against us.
I hate these freaking pits, bro. Let's try again. Here we go. With that being said, there are a lot worse enemies than other beat-em-ups, but they're pretty annoying. And so Chris from Vegas says, Rick, how much do you think a picture with and an autograph of Stone Cold is? So just the picture and autograph on order, or are you talking about a meet and greet as well? Because if you're talking a meet and greet, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like $500. But if you're just talking a signed picture, I think maybe $100. Humor me, how much? Just so you go up, you just have a quick picture and an autograph. Oh, so just like, oh, hi, hey, thanks for coming, have a photo. 250, so it's 330 plus. Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I kind of know the deal with that. That's a tricky one. Hypothetically, if one coin only was a celebrity, I mean, obviously I'm not going to pretend I wouldn't want to make money and as much money as I can, but the whole meet and greet charge for a photo is a little bit of a tricky one. I'm looking at it from the perspective as a kid. Do I like to make money and I'm ambitious? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. Absolutely. I'm notorious for it. But, you know, when you've got a young kid going to a meet and greet, and that's his memory, and he wants to meet one of his heroes, I don't know if I like the fact that it's transitional. You know what transactional, you know what I mean? Excuse me. So, you know, other things like merchandise, t-shirts. Yeah, damn right you should spend all your money on that stuff. But for like just a meet and greet, you know, 8-year-old little Billy wants to meet his hero Stone Cold. Hey kid, $350. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll smite you all. You shall bow to me. We'll never be your subject.
Oh, we gotta kill all these things first. Excuse me. Yeah. I want to see everyone make that freaking paper, but like, there's some things that don't need to be monetized, I think.
Venom's bite smells your head.
Oh, we're not doing so bad here. This could be worse. Yeah. I mean, what do you think of it, Chris from Vegas? That's my point of view. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? Crazy here, eh? You pay $45. Is that how much it costs? Yeah, fair enough. No, I didn't mean the price. I just mean like paying for meet and greets in general. They're doing all right there. Come, let's finish her off. We did it. Close, but we did it.
We must unite.
Man, crazy. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. You think if you pay to get into a venue, that should be all you have to pay? So you think there should be like one base price that covers everything? I mean, that's a fair argument, I suppose. It's a pretty fair argument.
We have to leave before this cage seals up again. I shall have my revenge on you all. No more stars.
There you go, Aussie Josh. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. So they recommend we use Captain America and Rocket Raccoon. I'm actually going to use Iron Man because he flies and Rocket Raccoon. I'm not going to use Captain America on this one. I am going to use Rocket Raccoon though.
So, what are we blowing up here, Cap?
We're going to blow up a few things. Let's go. Yeah, we haven't used Iron Man for a minute. Let's go. See, having a flying character would really help in this one, so that's why we're using Iron Man here. We got him leveled up max as well. Although Rocket Raccoon special allows him to shoot in all directions, that's also really handy. You know what would be really, really cool if they charged a slightly higher price, but gave you like a meet and greet voucher? So you could go and speak to the superstar of your choice. And that could work out. Then the money covers it. And then the kid wouldn't have to feel like meeting his heroes transactional. There's certainly a way you could work around that. Yeah, exactly. That's alright. We're going to use one of the right characters here. Using Rocket Raccoon's kind of like using, what's his name? Bucky O'Hare. I get the Bucky O'Hare vibes from him. I'm so glad that we ended up picking Iron Man instead of Captain America. That was definitely the right call here. That was definitely the right call. Do I remember Jazz Jackrabbit? Vaguely. Vaguely. Good to see you today, Josh. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Street food.
Okay, I'm close enough to activate the console. It'll boot up the whole crew-tacking system.
Chris from Vegas says we're meeting Adam Pearce, Nick Aldis, Matt Cardona, and getting a Jade autograph for less than a picture with Stone Cold, CM Punk, AJ Lee, or Stephanie McMahon. That's alright. That's cool.
Critical hit.
It was a Bucky O'Hare ripoff around the Commander Keen era, one of the better platformers on PC. I vaguely remember it. It's just been so many years. So certainly a gaming name that flew around growing up. Oh look, it's Zordon, everybody. There's a crossover. Zordon. Hello, Zordon.
Be warned. The system countermeasures have been activated. You'll be deemed intruders. Leave now.
Oh, we have to go back the way we came in. Great. How you going, Dark Fragrance? Good to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. What was breakfast? I had the last of my leftover pizza. I bought like 2 days of pizza, Steve. You know, as I said, whatever Wednesday's pretty full on, so I just wanted to have the food to just take straight out of the fridge. So I actually had 2 days worth of pizza. So I just finished the last of my pizza. I'll be back to eating the healthy stuff tonight. Pizza Hut had a good deal where you spend a certain amount of money, you get a free pizza. I was like, geez, there you go. That was a good deal. It was a good deal. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's just been all about productivity the last couple of days, so. All good now. As I said, by tomorrow I should have pep back in my step again. Kid Jack says, I need to go to a wrestling event. I haven't been in a while. I'd like to take Moe to her first one. I'd definitely like to take Moe to her first one. Dude, well, let me tell you something, Aussie Josh. Let me tell you something. I haven't had Pizza Hut in Australia for years. And I did technically have it in Thailand once, and it wasn't bad. But I haven't had Pizza Hut in Australia properly for years, and I just happened to order Pizza Hut. And I don't know what I've done right to deserve this lately, but every time I buy fast food, it's literally the best I've ever had lately. I had the best Burger King of my life the other night, and this was the best Pizza Hut I ever had since I was a kid. Like, the pizza was absolutely fantastic. And I know it's only chain Pizza Hut pizza, but I feel like I've been going to sleep on Pizza Hut because it was actually so good. It was really, really, really good. So yeah, I'm going to sleep on Pizza Hut a little bit. See, yeah, you saw my comment, didn't you? Yeah, it was unreal. I had the Outback Ultimate Double Whopper a week ago, and then I had the stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. Unreal. I mean, I got to give credit where credit's due. Hey, man, Domino's is kind of garbage in comparison. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're fighting for, like, less money in the market, I mean, geez, I mean, I should look at it that way. Hey, I should really look at it that way. Every industry needs to realize people are broke. There's less money floating around. What are you doing that people are going to support you over all the other options? I mean, that's something I have to take to heart too.
I ain't picky about food.
That's a good point.
Win first. Scanners say you're losing.
Chris from Vegas says WrestleMania is still underselling tickets by a lot. Yeah, just I think not only is Vegas expensive, but I think maybe having 2 days of WrestleMania is probably bitten them in the foot as well. I think also, I'll be honest, I think also having 2 days of WrestleMania is kind of greedy. So not only is Vegas an expensive city, but 2 days of WrestleMania, it's fatiguing.
Die for a nihilist.
Oh, Steve says there was a QR code asking how the Whopper was. And it was like the best I had in a while. I think they're actually making them better. And Doug says Pizza Hut is the best. Hey, I'm glad you guys are having great fast food experiences right now. That's wonderful. It's good.
You're strong enough to beat a nihilist's thrall, Phyla.
Oh, dude, I miss the Bish. Can we keep juggling her? Oh, there you go. Got some juggles in there. Oh, dude, I fucked that up again. It's gone back. Yeah, I mean, I don't buy fast food all the time. Exactly. I've kind of been a little bit naughtier than usual lately, but that's because I'm moving away from the city, so I'm not going to have all these options anymore. So I'm sort of having a last hurrah right now. Yeah, it is. Although when I say a last hurrah, I'm still not really eating it all the time, like once a week. Where am I moving to? I'm moving in with my sister 40 minutes from here into the suburbs. And so that's in about 5 and a bit weeks. So, yeah. Give me 1 second here, everybody. Excuse my manners for a second. Sorry for being rude, guys. I'm just here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright. I've just got to put the time life screen on. I just have to unlock the door for the real estate. I'll be right back.
Presenting OneCoin's greatest hits.
To you. Nothing compares to you. Once a jolly.
All of the classic Ricky D hits in one amazing collection.
Under the shade of a coolabah tree.
For a limited time, get OneCoin's greatest hits for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
Because a diva is a definition of a hustler,
That's over 2 hours of classic Ricky D energy.
Calling a bit titties, calling a bitch flute, calling a... So there you go. So sorry about that, guys. Back to the game now. So Steve says, will you enjoy and miss this place at all, or are you ready for a change? So, I mean, this has been all I've known for like 5.5 years, like streaming every single day in this office when I'm not with Moe. So it's going to be a bit of an adaptation, but living with my sister is going to be awesome. I recognize that laugh. It's going to be nice to try and rebuild again, because it's not been a great 18 months as well. And also having like the freedom to be with Moe a bit more often overseas will be handy too, by cutting down some expenses. And yeah, I think it's going to be a very, very good thing. It's obviously going to take a while to transition and get used to everything, but be fine. It's certainly a big change. It's definitely a big change. Yeah. But yeah, it has to be done. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it will.
I've been here. Before the slug, Thanos has been outfitting Annihilus' armies through a negative zone portal of his own.
Oh, he watches the show. Steve, he watches the show. he actually says, because I told him what I do. I said I work in social media and streaming. And he's like, oh, give me your YouTube. And he's like, I've watched all your videos. I think they're pretty cool. So he knows exactly what goes on, bro. He knows exactly what goes on. You know what's a massive compliment? He wanted me to stay. So despite the show, he still likes me. So, I mean, that's a shame, you know. But he watches the show. You never know when he might be in here right now. Yes. Yeah, it's I think the hard question your boy One Coin Only has to ask, Josh, is are my challenges because of like the economy, or is it because the product's not good enough? And sometimes it can be neither of those things, or sometimes it can be both of those things, and sometimes it can just be one of those things. And so that's what you got to sort of figure out the key to, you know. But the things are certainly very different. I don't know, us content creators are a very insecure lot. I'll tell you the good news. I will tell you the good news. Outside of whatever Wednesday, no, like I still enjoy what I do no matter what. Like from a non-opportunistic point of view, like I couldn't, outside of not whatever Wednesday, I couldn't think of anything I would rather do. Like I'm so incredibly grateful. You know, I love to just get out, have my breakfast, roll into this chair, do my thing. I couldn't think of anything else that I would want to do or I'm lucky to do. The only day I hate is whatever Wednesday.
Curious about these quantum bands.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I want for people. But then at the same time, in obviously a selfish way, that's not bad news for me, because that just means stick it out, do right by the homies, and until times get brighter again, right?
This whole plan, all this destruction, you're mad.
No, like all those stars surrounding you, I simply am.
I hope so, Steve. Look, you know what, Steve? Ultimately, it's going to come down to what kind of experience I create here as well, you know? Although, thank you, Aussie Josh. Yeah, that makes me feel a bit better. Oh, these things are so hard. They can literally take all your health in one sequence, these things. They suck. Oh, look at it. See? They're so rough. They have so many hit points. Yeah, man. Unreal.
You're out of business. Repulsor blast.
My sword is mightier.
Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty happy with how everything's going apart from that certain day of the week, Chris. Like, as I said, I'm... I appreciate you, Steve. As I said, like, you know, it's just... I think the biggest challenge I have is because I'm on every day, I can't handle when I have a weekday like today, that's all. But I love this overall, though.
Focus levels are rising.
I think doing beat-em-ups today has calmed me down a little bit. Last thing I wanted to play today was a bunch of platforming games again. I love that I'm doing beat-em-ups today. Thursday's my lazy day, everybody. But this is such a good one, isn't it?
You shouldn't expect too much from them, child. They're only humans after all.
You know what I want to do very, very soon? I want to play Resident Evil 7 again relatively soon. But I want to do like every single piece of DLC in one sitting. I've never done that before. I usually play Resident Evil 7 and then finish. But I want to do every piece of DLC in one sitting. I think that could be epic. Every bit of DLC. Where does this? My sister lives in a suburb called Ormo, which is it's a big place. So don't worry, you're not going to pinpoint where she lives, but it's like 40 minutes away. Yeah, it's kind of like the very northern tip of the Gold Coast. Like she's literally one of the first suburbs on the Gold Coast. And to be honest, to get to the beach, you still have to drive about 30 minutes from there. Well, actually, not that long, depending which beach you go to be. But you know, to the if you want to go to the tourist destination, the Gold Coast, it's 30 minutes from where she lives. Better than over an hour from where I live, though. They call it Gold Coast. They call it Ormo because it's almost the Gold Coast, pretty much. It's like Ormo, where I'm moving to, is literally like the border of. Well, you've got Brisbane Shire, then you've got Logan Shire, and then you've got Gold Coast Shire. I'm kind of like on that border between Logan Shire and Gold Coast Shire, really.
You can sit back and see the great experiment unfold by my side, or meet your end.
Hey, have I considered going dark on Thursdays? You know what? It probably wouldn't hurt me too much to go dark on Thursdays, but I wouldn't want to do. I wouldn't want to take a day off on my community, to be honest. I feel like you legends already have make so many allowances for me. Like, you know, the fact that I go overseas, spend time with Moe and things like that. Like, I don't take these things lightly. I think you guys have a lot of allowances for me. And so I feel like the least I can do to be grateful to the community is be on every day. And so I don't like taking days off unless I absolutely have to. You'll have to review a Yatla Pie on stream. Dude, I'm like a Uber ride away from Yatla Pies now. That's pretty exciting. Dude, yeah, I'm like a quick Uber ride away from there now. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do Yatla Pies. That's best meat pies in fucking Queensland. Oh, sorry, I forgot I have to do that. My bad. Sorry, guys. I completely screwed up. I understand what I'm supposed to do now, and I misjudged it. Oh, dude. Is she dead? I absolutely screwed this up because I wasn't concentrating and paying attention what I'm supposed to do in this level. So I own it, guys. I screwed up. My bad. I really screwed up. Dude, we passed, though. Only just, but we passed. It's an absolute miracle.
Close, make the man.
But, you know, I'm going to get deep on you, Steve. You know, as I said, in the content game, you know, in the eyes of the public, and it's not a fair opinion, but in the eyes of the public, we're the scum of the earth. And to be honest, I don't blame everyone for thinking that. When you've got people like, Johnny Somali and that Jack guy, for example, and all that, doing in real life content, being a nuisance, you know, Ice Poseidon, all those guys, being complete scumbags, and then complaining that life is so hard. Like, I can understand why people from the outside would look in and think what we do is like the scum of the earth. And so in my case, I think if I'm going to win that kind of war, I have to like at least put the hours in to generate any kind of respect, because people just hate fucking content creators. And to be fair, I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them. There's a lot of bad actors out there. I mean, I get where it comes from. We got this. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Love a good Cornish pasty. Yeah, corn pasties are really good. I like them. What is it? The chicken and corn ones? Yeah, I do. I like a spinach pasty. I like a chicken and corn. Yeah, I like them in small doses. But usually when I get them, they're dry. Usually when I get them, they're dry.
Doesn't deserve such a fate. Honor compels me to aid him. Power is mine once more.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan. We're having a good time, man. We're just getting to the end of this sunbish. Oh, it was a close call there, but we managed to pass the last level. I'm just trying to max out the majority of my characters as much as I can today. But we've done a pretty good job of that. So, as I said, Beta Ray Bill's like strong, but he's clunky as fuck too, eh?
I need a minute here. Ride the lightning, Billy boy.
Alright, we got him.
We're getting closer to the surfer. I can feel it. My strength.
How long does it take you to make your title screen? My title screens? Oh, you mean my thumbnails for the stream, dude? I get ChatGPT to help me with the SEO and the title screens as much as I can. I do occasionally make one on my own too, but I get them to help me with that. I just every day I provide a picture for context, a photo of myself. I tell it what I want and it helps me generate something. I'm not very good at making something that clickable myself. But yeah, oh thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You are stronger than this.
Yeah, well that's what I did. What I do is I took a photo of the items I was using for Beta Eat It, a photo of myself, and then they use that as a guide and then they generate something for you. So it's good. Oh, we got the Silver Surfer level this time.
Hey, I recognize this junk. It's made from Lightbringer 1, Galactus's birth ship. This must be how he's bent him to Annihilus's will. Yeah, courtesy of that.
Oh, damn. Come on, bruz. What's your go-to Yatla Pie, by the way, Josh, if you're still in here? What's your go-to Yatla Pie? Ryan says the new Fantastic Four movie I found kind of flat. I don't know, I feel like that franchise is cursed. Because you've never had a standout Fantastic Four movie, hey? I don't think anyone's liked Fantastic Four since a cartoon, to be honest. It just never seems to do too well on the movie front, does it? Yeah, the curry pie is my favorite too. The flaky curry pie. Yep. The flaky curry pie at Yatla Pie is my favorite. Yeah, they do the Ned Kelly. I've never had a Ned Kelly at Yatla Pies before. So they do the Ned Kelly too, do they? How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, curry and flaky curry pie. It's what's up, bro? It's so good. I love a curry pie. Get in my belly. Get in my belly.
Asgard, Sandar, so many deaths.
Yeah, look at that. Silver Surfer's a total emo, everybody. Okay, great. Hey, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm having a good time with this one today. It's just a little bit of a chill out stream today, my brother. Let me just make sure that the real estate agent got back. Oh, no. Hopefully he comes in and has a look.
Show them the powers of Hell, Rider.
Yeah, curry pie, chunky steak and pepper pie. So they're also really good. In the winter time, sometimes a high quality chicken pie hits a spot as well. What about desserts at the bakery? What's your favorite dessert at the bakery? If you had to pick one dessert at the bakery, what are you picking? That's a question for anyone that wants to answer, by the way. I think my favorite dessert at the bakery is an apple turnover loaded with cream. I think. I love the apple turnovers loaded with cream. It was really hot this morning, and then I went to take a piss and I saw how overcast it was. So hopefully, because it's been freaking hot the last 3 days. It's been really hot. Damo says you can't answer one thing. Well, that's alright, give me 3. 3's fine, 3's cool. I mean, to be fair, I have more than just that, but I just gave you my favorite. Honey pastry with the vanilla cream. Oh, like the vanilla slice, or is this different? Warm cherry cheese Danish. Oh, the cheese and custard. Yeah, Danish is a good, eh? Custard tarts are also good. Custard, yeah. I think custard tarts are kind of like the equivalent of like vanilla ice cream. You know, every bakery seems to have their own custard tart, and it's just a good thing to pick when you don't know what to pick. Nothing wrong with a classic custard tart or lamington. Yeah, banana bread. Oh yeah, I love banana bread. The problem is, when I get banana bread, I have to be like Eric Cartman and put a whole block of butter on it. I don't want heart disease. Oh no, Ryan says I went 4 days without coffee. I finally got some. I'm actually excited for the morning. Hey dude, that's the experience. I mean, that's the spirit. That's the experience too, I guess. That's the spirit. Damo says, too bad you'll be overseas in August. The Vanilla Slice Festival is near me. Is it really? They actually have an event for that? That's quite... Oh, dude. Dude, I've just lost all my health in the matter of one fucking sequence. Oh, dude, I'm about to fail the Silver Surfer level, everybody. I'm about to fail the Silver Surfer level. Oh, dude, I'm in so much strife. My bad, everybody. My bad. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, he dead. Oh, yeah, I'm in trouble. Fucking Ghost Rider, we got one more special ability that we can use. Dude, he didn't even connect with the special. Well, I'm fucked. So, lucky I've already passed this because I'm about to die for the first time today. Dude, I don't do too good against the old Silver Surfer. That sucks. Oh, fuck off with your extra hit points and level up. I don't fucking deserve it. I just fucking died, you dog. Anyway, we did that. Alright, so we got, Alright, we got 3 levels left. Let's go. Three levels left, everybody. Who are we gonna use this time? They recommend we use, Philavel and Nova. Well, I'll definitely use... Actually, you know what? That's fine. Let's use both of them. I was just cheesing it. I lost concentration. That's on me. It's fine. That's on me. Why are people disappointed with insanity mode for Resident Evil Requiem? Well, I mean, what do people expect? What, they wanted a different ending or something? Can you give me some context? Why are people disappointed? Dude, Resident Evil Requiem comes with 9 different difficulties. What do they freaking want? As long as they have a strong DLC eventually, I don't see what the problem is. Maybe I'm missing a point. Honestly, I now think Requiem is the best Resident Evil game ever made. I don't expect everyone to agree with that. I'm just saying I think it's now the best Resident Evil game ever made. They're saying that Insanity mode feels mid. So not that difficult. Just sounds like a bunch of pro gamers showing off to me. Just a bunch of pro gamers showing off to me. Yeah. So Aussie Josh says he thinks people are just latching on to Resi 9's popularity posting rage, but I think so, dude. I think so. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here? Jeez. There we go. It's alright, we made it. I mean, the game is supposed to be challenging, to be fair. We only got 3 levels left. So to be fair... Damn it, man. I'm starting to get fucking owned at the end. Oh my gosh. The difficulty just spiked up, eh? It seems like all these enemies are taking longer to beat now, too. Dude, that's why I'm scared of playing Insanity mode. Because you've got no way to defend yourself in the care center. I know I'm just going to die in one hit. So I'm just like... You know, as I said, I've unlocked unlimited ammo. I've unlocked unlimited ammo in Resident Evil. Unlimited ammo. But that's not going to save you in the care center in the beginning, is it? Like at the very beginning. Like at the very beginning. Because you don't have guns. And so, Zach, that's all I mean. I'm expecting everything to be like a one-hit kill. So I'm just like... That's exactly what I'm expecting. I'll be honest with you guys. I think the highest I'll probably go is Standard Classic, to be honest. I'm not even sure I'll ever want to play Insanity mode. I don't think I want to put myself under that much stress. I certainly want more of a challenge. I think Standard Classic's probably the highest I'll go, if I'm going to tell you the truth, guys. I don't think I'm going to go higher than that. Standard Classic is it, I think. I care about my mental health too much. Yeah, no, I think most deaths happen from the bulldozer scene. I'm surprised about that, because I'll admit the first time I did the bulldozer scene, I died, but it didn't take me too long to figure out, yeah, you know what? You're supposed to shoot the driver in the head. I think most people would have figured that out. But I'm surprised most deaths happen then, to be honest. You think all the meat blender scene? Once again, I want to thank you all very much for being in here nice and late with me today, guys. Number 1, meat blender. Number 2, bulldozer. You think it's from people wanting to see the death animation? You've got a point there too, actually. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
This place is fueled from Galactus's power plasma, the juice behind Annihilus's warforce.
Annihilus has no regard for creating or destroying life. It's monstrous.
It is our brood's pleasure and honor.
I think in my case, like subconsciously, that's why. Because I kind of knew that I was supposed to shoot him in the head from the beginning. Hey, so Mikey says, Rick, are you getting enough sleep, bro? Not really at the moment. But don't worry, it's not really got anything to do with the workload. It's just more, I mean, you don't need to worry about it, Mikey. Thank you for asking, though. Good news for you guys is workload I can handle. Nothing wrong with that. I'll still be here every day.
Is this the best you've got? I was born for this. Sword flash!
No, that's okay, Nighthawk. You get that rest, buddy. And, see you tomorrow. I hope work goes alright, brother. I hope you kick some ass tomorrow. Stick it to the man, dude, hey? Give your boss a big old punch in the dick for me. Alright, everyone's filled up. Is there a special here? Well, I'll use that first, and then we'll pick it up. Fantastic. I cheated.
We can get through this.
Don't you love it when you pick up the health item, and then you just cop it? You just cop it after you have the health item. Stop blocking my stuff! Why are these sumbitches blocking all my stuff? Oh my gosh. There you go, I'm going to use all my specials now too, because these enemies are annoying. Oh, more flying buttons, bro. Fuck off! Ah. Jeez, what a hard level, hey? They're starting to get really intense now. Those things take way too long to beat. You've only got one difficulty level in this game, unless you are playing the arcade mode. If you play the arcade mode of this, you can customize the whole experience to your choosing, which is really neat. But this game only has one difficulty mode, ironically, when you play the story. And so it does get a little bit annoying towards the end when you're beating up on something and it takes like 20 hits to knock it out. Like, these superheroes aren't feeling so tough right now. This guy seems a bit easier than freaking Silver Surfer. Oh, there's another one. That's right, I forgot that he brings all his buddies out. That's alright, I'll take care of your fuckity buddies too. Yeah, I'll take care of your buddies. They're all going down. He does look a bit like Captain Falcon. Hey, he really does. Almost there. Thank goodness they all share a health bar. They all share a health bar. So you cut off the head off one, the heads fall off the other two. See, that wasn't so bad. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, Falcon Punch, Reagan Smash. All that business. Two-state. Guys, we're almost done. Almost done. 2 more levels. I'll let you awesome sumbishes go to bed.
No kidding. The reactor's going critical.
Let's get out of here.
Shig says it looks like Captain Falcon was slicing Scyther, Scissor, and Beedrill. Oh, you guys certainly know your heroes and villains from other various IPs. Hey, I feel like a dunce in that department. So we're recommended that we use Rocket Raccoon and Silver Surfer. I'm going to use Silver Surfer, but I'm not using Rocket Raccoon again. Not now. We got him up to a 10. So probably going to use Silver Surfer and Silver Surfer and Black Panther this level.
I sense gatherings of the power cosmic here. Annihilus will want to claim it for his own.
There it is. See how we go with these two. I kind of feel like I need a couple quick characters for this level. Silver Surfer seems to be quite buff in this. Isn't he usually a little bit more nimble? He seems to be quite buff in this one, doesn't he? You only know Captain Falcon from Smash Bros. No, if you play the newer F-Zero games, he's a selectable character, I'm pretty sure. You're not a big F-Zero guy? My bad if you're not a big F-Zero guy. I actually stream F-Zero a lot, don't I? My bad. Oh, I got him. Sweet. I mean, I guess he needs some water to surf. I mean, good luck with surfing on the freaking rock. I mean, he's not an actual surfer, but you know. Look how slow he was going on the rock. He couldn't even move around. So Silver Surfer's useless. I don't like him. Black Panther good, Silver Surfer bad. The hazmat suit guys are pretty useless. Do we have any health items in here? Oh, look at that. We got our health back, everybody.
I lack power.
Ah, come on, brah.
My focus is strengthened. Orbital kick. My board allows me to fly.
Gotta work out what... It's gonna be really important what characters we pick for this last level coming up. Well, good to know you have something in common with Silver. You can't surf either. He's not much of a surfer. That's like Happy Gilmore trying to call himself a hockey player. Better luck next year, Happy. Better luck next year. Oh, no, you're not bald and useless. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, I don't want to hear that nonsense. Oh, you're not bald and useless. Just kidding, I should hope so. Don't make me give you those Viagra eye drops and make you have a long, hard look at yourself. It's unacceptable. They brought one out about 3 or 4 years ago. I bought it. Did you not end up trying that out? Unfortunately, it was dead or on arrival. They brought out an Evil Dead game that mimics Dead by Daylight. This is kind of an annoying pattern, actually. They'll bring out, like, a Dead by Daylight style game. Dead by Daylight's already doing it better than everybody. So, you know, when you bring out, like, a Texas Chainsaw Massacre or an Evil Dead game, and you try to mimic what already has a market, game over. Like, fucking hell. And so, like, yeah, Evil Dead came out 3-4 years ago, and it was dead on arrival. Probably longer than that, actually. Stupid me bought Evil Dead and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I played them like once, and I wish I could get a refund on them. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I mean, there was a point where I was streaming that a fair bit. I used to like playing as the Nemesis. So I used to love playing the... Everyone used to always get so mad at me and be like, why are you camping hooks? And I was thinking, well, I'm winning games. It's like, I hate you, you're camping hooks. Well, I was winning matches, so what's your... You're a hook camper. Stop camping on hooks. People frown upon players that camp on hooks. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. If the game didn't want me to camp hooks, guess what? I wouldn't be allowed to camp hooks, you motherfucker. Stop camping hooks.
Thought I was under a nihilist's control. His slugs were no match for the brain power of MODOK. Don't get ahead of yourself, MODOK. I despise your puns.
I used to play Dead by Daylight on the PlayStation 4. and 5, and I used to get people sending me messages abusing me because of my playstyle. Like, people took that game so freaking seriously, eh? So seriously. They're opening a bar in Vegas that is in the theme of a video rental store. It's a speakeasy. You go in, pick a VHS they have on the shelf, and they make a themed cocktail. Now, that's such a wonderful idea. Dude, by the way, that's going to be one of the next simulator games I play. They're coming out, I think, by the 17th, if I'm not mistaken, with Video Store Simulator. So I think on the 17th of March, we get Video Shop Simulator. So we can go back to like 1993 and run a blockbuster. Dude, I think everyone's gonna freaking love that, hey. I'm looking forward to streaming that, Sunbish. But yes.
We must unite.
Modoc, more like Mo-Dick. Yeah, dude, you fucking tell him. Yeah, you Mo-Dick. Mo-Dick. Yeah, you dick. There, you want a big Mo-Dick?
Fail-safe.
Yeah.
It cannot be reactivated unless I can read your heart.
Yeah, take that. Alright, this is the last level, everyone. Let's get it done. So who are we going to use? Who do you reckon my best characters are? Storm and Iron Man is who we're using. Storm and Iron Man. There we go. Storm and Iron Man. Let's see how we go.
Let this be Annihilus' final stand. Under strike.
But there's a lot of simulators. There's a lot of games I'm really excited for, actually. As I said, I'm going to spend like 50 or 60 bucks on Steam today. That'll probably be the last games I pick up before the move. But hopefully there's something that I can put on for the stream. I'm probably like... This is probably a long shot here. But did anyone ever play as a gladiator strategy game back in the day on Xbox Original or PlayStation 2 called Gladius? Did anyone ever play a game called Gladius back in the day?
I need more juice.
Need to focus my mind.
They came out with a spiritual sequel for that game today on Steam for only like for like 10 bucks, I think, called Bloodlust or something. It's a gladiator strategy combat game. I'm excited to try that out. It could be really, really good. So I saw that released when I woke up, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty neat. It's only a couple dollars too. So I'm gonna check that out. You buy and hire and fire gladiators and all that kind of stuff. They've done a few games like that before, but this one looks pretty detailed. Yeah, nah, fair enough. They're good games. I mean, they're solid games. I don't, you know what Chris says, man, with the advancement of technology and how fast it goes, I sometimes feel I've lived two different lives, especially pre-internet versus internet. Dude, I think about everything I was doing up until my high school years. Because, I mean, apart from at my dad's house, I didn't have internet until after high school. So I just think about, like, when I used to play NES, Genesis, PlayStation, or when I'd play cricket on the street. And have to hang out with friends or go to the movies or go out on like a milkshake date or something. And And then I think everything now, it's just everyone's just buried in their fuckety phones. It's just so different. It's so different. Yeah, it's very different now. Oh, dude, he's still not dead, bro, really? Come on, bruz. Those things are the most annoying enemies in the game, not even the tentacles. Those guys with the freaking... Look how much health I just lost in basic enemies here. Fuck, this bit sucks. How you going, babe? How was your running around? I mean, this is supposed to be hard. Don't forget, it is the final level. Oh, okay, when it cools down. Yeah, no, that's okay, babe. I'm glad you got everything else done. Easy, easy, easy. Glad you're safe. Dude, I've had that awkward moment before, hey. I've totally had that awkward moment before. Yeah, ha! Oh, that's going back. You didn't get your first flip phone until you were 19. My first flip phone was a Motorola. I got that in 2001 and it broke on, I went on a plan for it and it broke on me pretty quickly too, actually. Yeah, my first flip phone was a Motorola. Dude, kids are learning how to use tablets, like, as the age of, like, barely being out. You know, kids have barely started walking and they're using tablets now. And it's just like, far out, man. You know, back when I was 2 years old, I was playing with, like, puzzle toys, Fisher-Price toys. That was very different. I was, like, not concentrating, guys, and I've completely fucked up this pattern. I'm sorry, guys. I think this is going to be a failure. Everything's just kind of in background today. I've stuffed this up. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I've really fucked this up today, but it's okay. I did the 2 cans with string thing before. I thought that was just a fun toy. I didn't realize people were doing that because they're poor. I love the 2 cans and string. You used to do that between the house and like the cubby house or whatever. So people were doing that because they were poor. I just thought that was a fun toy. Yeah, right. That's alright. I've really fucked this up. I'm not going to pass today, and to be honest, after I lose, I'm kind of probably going to bounce. I'm not in the right mindset for gaming today. I fucked this up. Everything's kind of in background today. Dude, yeah. I think this will be the first time I've lost this boss fight too. I mean, look, at least we're getting closer. We have to get over here. Oh, there we go. That's alright. Now what? Fucking hell. Dude, so you don't know when he's going to do that move. I think that's the one that's the most annoying, because you don't know when he's going to do that. So, but that's okay. That's my problem. That's my problem. Yeah.
Big no on this corporate merger. Thanks.
Oh, there you go. I've only got Storm left now. Yeah, I'm fucking done. I'll cut my losses today, guys. Sorry about that stream, everyone. I do appreciate everyone coming in. I'm just bouncing. I'll have a better